revolution will be televised. Hey, thanks for checking out the first two CD. We hope you enjoyed it. Remember, the revolution will be televised.
Test.
Receiving incoming transmission. Comlink established.
All right. I believe everything's working well. Hey, everybody. How you all doing? Hope you're doing fine. Today, we're basically going on back to the world of Halcyon and the Outer Worlds. Oh, and by the way, have you noticed that my mic's actually sounding pretty well? Well, I gotta give credit to Lizard Guy because he helped me out a bit with some mic issues. So hopefully we don't get any more broken stuff. Because, it was kind of embarrassing when the last stream was basically nothing but of mic problems. Hold up, just still in the middle of advertising, so But hey, I don't mind that kind of stuff. So, But I hope you're all doing well today. I kind of had a bit of an odyssey, if ever you're curious, and I'll give you a reason why. Apparently, get this, my wife, during Saturday, after our little stream, all of a sudden the Wi-Fi card decided to sputter blood. So my entire card decided to do that, and I'm basically just sitting there wondering what the heck is going on, and why am I eating? What's eating a lot of CPU? Anyway, that's just some awkward moments, and but stuff can be fixed, stuff can be taken care of, so hopefully that could work well. But for those curious, yeah. Anyway, back on subject. We're going back to the world of Halcyon. To give a brief recap of our last stream, we solved some mysteries on Gorgon, no Gorgonites, so we had to go all the way to Halcyon. Then we got shot up by a bunch of weirdos and based on Byzantine, helped out our allies, and as a result completed all of our help. So with the rest of the hired help, we managed to take care of that. So let's get ourselves ready and steady and moving. So here we are. Oops, wrong button. There we go. Hopefully this should work out well, and hopefully our audio doesn't have any problems. So shouldn't be a problem, but I'm seeing a lot of stuff being bumped off, so hopefully we can work it. But everything works out. That's what I like about it. But anyway, back to the subject. What the heck happened was, hold up, come on. Here we are. Okay, yeah. To give a brief recap of what happened during my entire day, as I said, all of a sudden, two things happened. My internet router was starting to act up, so that wasn't good, so I bought a new router. Then I found out that the Wi-Fi card on this tower, which was made in 2014, decided to keel over. Which is annoying as hell, because I was not expecting that to happen. But good news is today, though pricey, I got not only a new router, but I had to get I got a power line adapter, so my Wi-Fi connection should be perfectly fine at the moment, with no interruptions, hopefully, and no drop frames or packet losses. Knock on wood, by the way. Sometimes I think it'll bumps and such, but we'll be continuing, so let's see what more of our adventures are. Alright, let's see what we got. Okay, so journal. The city and the stars. You gotta speak to Minister Clark. We're in the Spacer's Choice. And the electric fling. So we need to go HIA. Anyway. So we're gonna need Pavardi and, who should we pull up? We don't need Ellie. Nyoka should do well. Hopefully everything works out well and we don't get any other problems or other tie-in issues. But either way, everything should work out. But I'm glad, that's one thing for sure, because, otherwise I'd have to go on my notebook, and the notebook isn't really viable.
Wow. Look at those stars. Don't it make you feel small in the best way?
I don't know, look at that mansion up there. Here we are, so we have to go to HIA, which is... Yeah, so we got at least all the fast travel, so we can travel everywhere and anywhere, so let's get moving. Anyway, I hope you liked everyone's mother had a good Mother's Day. Here we are. There we go. We Spacer's Choice employees. So, I better change my equipment. Good lord, I don't want to be risking getting shot up or something. Hey, Pavardi, you said you wanted some ranged weapon skill? Well, here you go. New armor for you. That should help us out. I want to clean up inventory so we don't have to deal with this. We don't need the Persuade helmet because I got my hat. MSI Elite we're going to need, and same with the MSI Monarch. So, let's go in. And yes, for those curious, these things play backgrounds of the events we did, such as our basis of the Emerald Veil, Salvation, and of course our Monarch. For those curious, I'm the kind of person who doesn't like to do the whole basis of war or whatever, but hey. What the heck happened here? Let's see, Purple Berry Crunch. Got a vending machine here, and... Alright, let's continue on. For those wondering, my armor gives a range over, so it helps out find out what items are there and what hidden stuff we could get. So think of it like, hey, it's more like sentry notice, so let's see.
Oof. The woman from Monarch is plugging her nose. You know you've made some poor life choices.
Oh, it reeks like death warmed over. I'm gonna hurl.
Don't puke in the helmet, trust me, don't. Ooh. Looks like that's blocked up, so we gotta have to go the other way, right through the poo water. Just don't barf in your helmet, folks. Because nothing's worse than having to...
Welcome to Human Emporium Auditing, the Spacer's Choice Facility. My name is Dr. Marion Blakeslee, and I'd like to congratulate you all on volunteering for this important opportunity. Whatever your past, know that as of today, each of you will be part of something greater. Together, we will unlock the path to discoveries and profit always.
Our brightest minds did their dirtiest work here. We made puppets out of people and tested them until they broke. Walk softly, Captain. Some of them still live here, and they hate to be disturbed.
Why, thank you for the heads up and the warning.
Seen the worst of Halcyon already. How bad could this be?
Hello, I see you're looking for something.
There are mana queens stalking the hall.
Well, you know, that was rude. You punched me in the face after I snuck up behind you. All I was saying was hi. Dark Matter Bar. Let's see what you got. All these guys are hopped up on Adrena time, that's for sure. For those curious, in this piece of lore, it's revealed that all the Marauders in the Halcyon system is the byproduct of this research project. So they decided, hey, let's pump our workers full of drugs and make them efficient workers. Guess what? Didn't go well as expected now, did it? Anyway, let's see. Detracting incoming message, safety protocol. In order to minimize the damage and complacent of company property and/or personnel, please observe the following guidelines during volunteer induction process. Do not touch or handle test subjects. Please defer to security personnel. Avoid using inflammatory phrases or terms such as untested chemicals. Consider patented spacer choice formula. Test subject. Consider valued volunteer. Cells. Consider living quarters. Remind subjects that compliance is one of the requirements of their contract with Spacer's Choice. Do not interrupt official Spacer Choice communication and or marketing while directing volunteers. Architects' balls. Is that all the guidelines? Look, these people are coming here from Tartarus. Don't let your guard down. Don't get friendly and don't get too close. If everyone does their job right, these volunteers will leave the facility as free as an upstanding citizen. Dr. Marion Blacksheet, testing subject, Spacer's Choice, Pharmaceuticals. Next one, Upcoming changes from Blatchley. In light of certain recent developments, of our friends at OCI have generously provided us with advice and guidelines intended to ensure the best possible outcome for our research here at Human Inquiry and Auditing. To that end, we will be establishing new testing parameters and volunteer preparation guidelines, effective immediately. These guidelines will provide you at your stations. I really would like to congratulate you all for what you have achieved so far. Keep your head down and mind focused on the work, and the rest will come easy. If you have concerns, kindly forward them to my assistant, Benjamin Morley. Alright. And Benjamin Morley. Questions. Every volunteer means just that, Mr. Sonata. We're entering a vital phase in the testing process, and that means every volunteer participant in the trials. It's all more critical that we maintain careful recording of the dosage involved. Of course, we're counting you on that. Let's see the outgoing messages. To help. Ooh. Weaver, have you seen my office key card? It's the one that looks like a little test. If this is one of your little tests, it's not funny. Security's already on full burn. They're gonna lose their bolts when they catch me taking the long way around the faculty area. Please tell me it's sitting in your desk or something. Ooh, well. Now we know how these people treat their test subjects, so, you know. Worst. Let's see. Anyway, let's proceed further. Hope everyone's doing well. So we have a commercial. In fact, I think this would be a good time to take a quick BRB. So I'll be right back, and I'll go get myself some food while the commercial breaks. So be right back, folks. Alright, I believe we're back now, so, sorry about the delay, folks, so let's get ourselves back to the Outer Worlds. Ooh. Lot of energy cells, lot of ammo, and, ooh, lemon slap. Ammo, gonna need the ammo. Okay. Bread noodles, I can't believe it's not borscht. Oh, never mind it.
Volunteers my ass. These are cells. So, homie, almost. Whatever brought these folks here, they were just people. Same as us.
Oh yeah. That's a given fact. It's just seriously, these guys they literally tested subjects on these fellas, and for what? Just to basically not knowing they were going to create a bunch of ravenous mutants or something. Yeah, this is the kind of scary stuff that gets me worried.
Welcome, volunteers. This office environment is where we will test your communication, paper management, and self-motivation skills. This is your time to shine. You may just find yourselves doing similar work in a real office someday. Remember, compliance with all instructions from facility personnel is stipulated in the contracts.
That's what we need. This is like some creepy Gladys shit right here. Hello. Ah, that takes care of them all. Remolded power helmet. Okay. Good lord. Let's see. We still got a lot of those Adrena times. For those curious, I give a bit of a lore recap. This place was the birthplace of Adrena time. Apparently. For those witches, as I stated before, was responsible for why these guys became, and also was responsible for the birth of Marauders. Oh, hello. Well, that door's dead. That's for... Ooh. Alright, so what new stuff did we get? We got a heavy machine gun 2, which is a hammersmith. Alright, now... Tell you what. All weird stuff at the moment. Oh. Access restricted. Oh boy. So we need to... continue on, and we gotta... see what else we can find, so... Let's see, come on. Do. Want to make sure we don't miss anything. Alright, this is,
Welcome, volunteers. Here you will be demonstrating key life skills in a simulated working environment. As in any work environment, inattentiveness can have disastrous consequences. Any accidents will negatively impact your chances of completing the lecture.
oh good. Uh-oh.
Incoming, Captain!
That's the last of them.
Well, that roasted them. Guess they weren't prepared for fire hazards. Huh. What the heck? Space relay, movement speed, melee attack speed, all... damn. Anyway, let's continue on and see what we can find. I mean, seriously, half of these are just machine drones, and you know, one thing gets me curious, why the heck are these guys running around with adrenatime? The drones running around with adrenatime? You guys are basically robots. You don't even need drugs. Alright, next test zone. Okay,
Welcome volunteers to the combat test room. Guidance for Spacer's Choice technicians will be complete. Are expected to follow all
roasted drone. Hello. Yeah, you forget I have a flamethrower, so I can roast you guys. Well, I hope everyone's alive. Looks like the Marauders have decided to take over this spot. Anyway, did I forget something? Hold up. Time out for a moment. Here we are. Hold up. Almost forgot about that. Yep, there we go. Now we get back to swing of things. I want to make sure I didn't forget, but, you know, also don't want to go overboard with advertising. That's another thing I want to make sure. Just a friendly advice. If ever you want to give any feedback, as I stated before many times, I am not picking on feedback. I love to basically get to listen to pointers, whether they be from other streamers or even my own watchers, no matter how minimal they are, because, you know, hey, you people basically make it possible. Hold up, did we get a new... Ooh, hello. Adioka, I think I found something to your liking. A power grip. Well, yeah, power grip. Adds no conflict. The grip's conflict, but... Lightly moving on. Looks like we're moving on to the next area. Hopefully. Did I hear something? Oh, shoot! Yeah, that guy got roasted. What the heck?
I don't believe we discussed side effects, Dr. Ambrose.
The drug's not ready for release yet. The side effects are immaterial.
So it's dangerous. Perhaps it results in some...
Welcome volunteers to the combat testing.
Maybe. Or a second head.
Under the guidance of my Spacer's Choice technicians,
Paranoia, gastric
you will be
bleeds,
completing a
violence, and
brief
fatal.
practice course. Volunteers are expected to follow all instructions without hesitation.
Volunteers
Failure
have
to,
died.
failure to do so may result in
Suicide by
immediate termination.
Suicide by hanging. Starvation.
Keep it up.
Cut the recording, Georgie.
You sure, boss? I just put on a new cylinder. Stroke. Spontaneous combustion. Internal exsanguination.
Just turn it off.
Ooh, so these marauders basically were just messed up before they even got here. What the heck is... Oh. What's this? Oh. Comet smokes. Nah, not much of a smoker. Here we are. Observation logs. Compliant testing parameters. Data entry, sanctioned violence. Phase 1 testing notes. Subject SC1A through K were given forms and writing implements and instructed to fill them out to the corporate standard. Upon completion, forms were placed into an employee-sanctioned shredding device by a technician. Tests were then repeated. Observation notes. Volunteer SC1D Kendall objected to further testing after completion of second set of forms. Volunteer 1G after 5th. 1B after 10th. No further objections from remaining volunteers. 1E Hobbs was discovered to be functionally illiterate and tagged for early advancement to the second phase of the compliance testing. Objection from 1D. Phase 2. Subject 5A, subjects SC 5A through K were given visual demonstrations of multiple physical exercises. Note, thank you, testing assistant Lehman. Then instructed to replicate them in accordance to verbal instructions. Observational note. Subject 5H complained of physical exhaustion after 5 minutes, missing numerous verbal cues. 5A, 5E, and 5K failed at around 15-minute mark. Test was terminated after 30 minutes as the technicians became too hoarse to provide instructions. Mid-stage testing phase 3. Subjects are instructed to follow a closed circuit around the perimeter for testing chamber for the duration of the test. At random intervals, technicians are to provide vocal cues to reverse course. Of the 8 test subjects remaining in the group, 27, 6 responds to vocal cues. Oh, and group SC27, 6 respond to vocal cues. Subject 63D became aggressive and was removed. 63B collapsed 30 minutes into the experiment and was removed. Remaining subjects exhibited compliance with all vocal cues for the remainder of the experiment. Technician's addendum. Observational data compromise was due to equipment failure. Technician Embry S. and was found incapable of continued operation due to inconsistent weeping and was withdrawn flagged for disciplinary measures. Oh, damn. Late-stage testing, page 4. Subjects are isolated and instructed to select one member of their experiment group for immediate removal from the volunteer program. Subject 63A volunteered 63F. 63B is unresponsive for duration of testing session. 63C deliberated for 5 minutes 36 seconds before volunteering 63E. Subject 63D is unable to recall the names and or identification numbers of her fellows, but has volunteered each of them in turn, citing immediate need for additional compound X injections. Subject 63E volunteered F. 63F refused to comply with instructions for duration of testing session. 63G exhibited extreme confusion and extreme emotional distress, demanding morning injections. Technician's addendum. Time as a previous note is 1400 hours. Subject exhibited extreme aggression. Subject terminated. And the late stage final phase. Subject is instructed to fire at shoulder target. 1. Industry standard fashion modeling assisted device mannequin. Subject is not informed of nature of target. Observation notes. Subject is fired at target. Auditory reward initiated. Test reset. Subject is fired at observation window. Automated sentry enabled. Test reset. Subject is fired at subject. Another. Automated security enabled. Test reset. Subject is fired at subject. Another. Automated security enabled. Test reset. Subject is fired on target. Auditory reward initiated. Test reset. Subject refused to fire. Subject refused to fire. Subject refused to fire. Technician's addendum. Subject unresponsive. Test reset. Back to root. Messages. Here we are. Incoming message. Let's see what this is about. In light of certain recent incidents, I'd like to remind you all that in Paramount, that we follow all Spacer Choice's guidelines regarding safety and security. Yes, you will suffer professional and financial consequences if you are found to be responsible for damaging company property. But here at HIA, inattentiveness and recklessness also endangers highly limited company resources and threaten our overall protective schedule. Think about what we are all here to achieve. Then consider whether you want to be the one that lets us all down. Luckily, any and all injuries suffered by the volunteers this past week have been minor. All testing will proceed as scheduled. A reminder that all personnel are advised to report to their infirmary if they experience any symptoms listed on the notice LeBlanc provided earlier this month. It is strongly suggested to use your allotted breaks to do this, as any loss to productivity will be reflected on your paycheck and your indentured agreement. Next one, just a question. Hey, you and Andre talked about Tosspal sometimes, right? Have you noticed anything different about him lately? I'm pretty sure he's been at his desk all night. I was going to congratulate him on his newfound productivity, but I took a look at his reports now, and some of them have very basic formatting errors. Not like him at all. Maybe you could ask him about it, if something's wrong with his terminal, and he should probably get it taken care of sooner rather than later. Oh dear. If you're going to meet OCI's figure of the figures this month, we need to double our testing capacity over the next few weeks. To that end, I need everyone in observation to work with disposal to have the preparation time between tests. Have the volunteers exit at a jog if you have to. Just try not to let them see the bodies. Hammond, ooh. Hey, look, Embry lost his head because he couldn't keep up with the work. He was never going to amount to anything, and we all knew it. The surprise is that he lasted this long. I don't know why my report are any of your business to begin with, but I know how to use a damn computer. I bet Weaver put you up to this. I've been working twice as hard as anyone else in this office this past month, and now she thinks I'm going to outpace her. But maybe it's simpler than that. These emails used to be just nuisance. Now I'm starting to think maybe your loyalty is to some other corporation. Uh-oh. That's just not going well, so I believe that's it. Outgoing messages. The boss. Hey Andre, Dr. Blake, she stated to come down here pretty often, usually for the morning shift. She hasn't said anything, just watches us go through the test for a while, and then get up and walk out. Weaver tried to give her a report, I think, but Blake, she gave her a look, and that was the end of it. You think we're doing something wrong? You tell me if you knew anything, right? I'll split my lunch with you again. Oh, and hey, great game last night, huh? More outgoing, and Mantisaurs. Yeah, we're going back to mannequins for Phase 5. None of the test subjects felt too torn up about shooting killer bugs from Monarch. I guess I should make things easier for you over at disposal, right? The best part of one of the cages didn't close properly last night, and a couple of the little manipillars got loose. Who knows where they are by now? Morley had an absolute fit. I don't think he likes bugs. Maybe he just doesn't like giant killer Mantisaurs. I mean, you know, have you seen them?
Volunteers. Here you will be demonstrating key life skills in a simulated working environment. As in any work environment, inattentiveness can have disastrous consequences. Any accidents will negatively impact your chances of completing the volunteer program.
Okay. Whoops, wrong button. Hello?
How many subjects have to die before you decide to build a dedicated autopsy room?
I don't know, Nyoka. That's a good question. But it looks like these guys, they literally just decided only to do this quickly, so... But seriously, this place is literally messed up. I mean, good lord! These guys are literally torn up. I don't think that was even done by a Manosaur. Let's see what we can find.
don't want to see no more. I can't take this. Why? Why? Who does this? What kind of monsters ran this place?
Very shitty ones from the looks of it, Nyoka. I mean, seriously, look at this crap. This looks like it wasn't even... This looks basically like they just treated the whole thing like trash. There we go, so that cuts through there. It's not really apologia, it's just... These guys were pieces of crap, that's the problem. Here we are. Another terminal. Messages. Incoming messages from Sandra V. Subject Bet. I don't want to play anymore. Let's just do our jobs, okay? Victor... Ooh, this isn't good. Outgoing message. This week's bet. Alright, my 10 bits are on 52F. I know what you're thinking. He's so skinny. That's gotta be bad odds. But I'm a gambling man, Victoria, and I got an eye for this now. What do you think? No, I'm not talking about the subjects, Vicky. I'm talking about the numbers. I've been keeping track of how many bodies we process every day and every week, and the numbers fluctuate, but never too much. 1 and 3 and 2 and 5 and 1 and 1 and 2 and 10. Just look at the charts I left on the desk. You can see for yourself. There's a pattern, right? This is some shady shit. Now they're mess fudging bodies. Here we are. Reach administration level. Send override to Blade Shield terminal. Got it, so... Well, welcome to hell. Mother heckers. So, let's see. Hold up. Inventory. Let's see our armor. So, I'll take the lockpick and this guy. Oh, figures. Let's take a huff and see. Nope. That ain't gonna work, so no cheat door. So we're gonna have to find a way to get around. Never mind, there's a door, so... Oh, before we go, let's take a look at this. Messages. Oh. Incoming message. Here we are. This isn't about the few volunteers, Mortley. Most of the test group, SC-22A is already gone. Subject 17 is non-verbal, but we had some luck using small amounts of the compound to coax them into the testing rooms. To be honest, some of the staff are desperate for basic... The staff are starting to worry me too. It's not just the ghouls and disposal either. Weaver's convinced that the compound's giving them the ventilation... is getting the ventilation system somehow. I caught her scrubbing her hand raw at the washing station. I tried to recite her safety protocols to her, but it hasn't seemed to help. I'm starting to think she might be wrong. Oh no. Marley. Pick 2 of the deceased test subjects and whip up condolence letters. Something Sarcine and noble. Feel free to invent next of kin if there are none on record. Use cheap paper. Leave the letter on my desk. I'll dispose of them shortly. Let's see the art. Termination notice. This notice to inform all HIS staff that testing associate Angus Rufin is no longer a Spacer's Choice Pharmaceuticals employee effective immediately. As the valued members of Spacer's Choice family, I trust that you will all pull together to shoulder Mr. Rude's responsibility in his place. What in the world? Dr. Blasey, the missing test subject has been found and apprehended. Apparently he got into the testing department, where he remained. I'm afraid nobody noticed for several hours. Hennessy has had him do paperwork. I think it's clear to the point that subject SC-44B12 didn't get out on his own. As far as we could tell, he didn't have much of an escape plan. The door was simply unlocked for a short period of time during the night. In the meantime, I made it clear to security forces that no further breaches will be tolerated. Archive message. Delete this. How do I delete this message? Clarence, the latest test results are in. As you hoped, you'll find that the violet cases now account for a smaller overall percentage of testing pool. I expect this change will be about 2 or 3 weeks, so you better get in a report of out to Goodfellow and hurry. In the meantime, closing all of the test subjects means that HIA is now in the business of generating aggressive psychotics. So you could take 2 minutes of your own fundamentally pointless existence to somehow make it clear to Mr. Goodfellow that I need an update on those resources I request, as well as a matter of additional security increases oversight at Chem, or any other explanation for what the fuck. Okay, that's just interesting.
I didn't. You should have left Gorgon in its grave, where it belongs. Now I'm afraid I have to find a more permanent way to put you down.
Oh, I'm quaking in my boots. Come and threaten us face to barrel, will you?
I don't know how much more of this I can take, Captain. I'm about to chew my own hands off with nerves.
What the heck? Dear Sir or Madam, this notice acknowledges the payment here is funeral expenses pertaining to Henry Blake sheet. Enclosed, you will find an invoice for receipts handling the delivery fees, as well as witness statements to the exemplary loneliness of the eulogy. Spacer's Choice offers its condolences, as well as congratulations for your unflagging work ethic. Hey, Larry. I don't know if we got any more people watching, but I wish I could do, but, you know, after this commercial break, we'll take a peek, so... How you doing? Shock and awe, ooh. But let's get one last piece of info. Admin functions. Override synthesis and manufacturing center lockdown. Alright. Admin center, return to admin functions, return to root, messages. Here we are, incoming messages. Frequency of testing updates. Marion, it's been 3 weeks. Where the fuck are the reports from HIA? Deliver them to me by the end of the day, or deliver me your letter of resignation. I'm done asking. In the future, will send me bi-weekly reports of HIA status. These reports will include inventory of test subjects, which version of the Gorgon compound have been administered, how frequently these administrations have occurred, and who has been administering them. The reports you will append a mortality record. These records, not bad. How about you? Sounds like your mic's a bit better than last time. Oh, thank you. I'm really happy about that. But, as I said before, I had tech troubles, so apparently I think my Wi-Fi card, network card on my thing is down, so I'm using a, power device to hit it. So, hopefully that's how I'm able to get the connection. So it basically, to summarize, I basically turned my house's network into my electrical wiring into a Ethernet network. So that works. Here we are. Where were we? HIA. These reports will include any inventory test subjects, which version of Gorgon compound. The reports will append to a mortality record. The record will include an amount of the burn down rate and current stock of volunteers and compound ampules. In addition to a thorough analysis of the injuries, I want to see charts, Mari. Big fucking charts with lots of precious little numbers. And before you ask, bi-weekly means twice a week. Don't pretend you don't know what it means. Condolences. Marion. Personalize and forward the following note to the families of the deceased volunteers. Take carbon copies and send those on to Lucien. At the usual address. Make certain he gets every single one. Ollie. Dear Name. We have regret... It is with regret that I write to inform you of the death of your relation, Name. They died peacefully, attended by their fellows. Please accept our sympathies in this difficult time. Though it may be an offer, little comfort, know that your relation died in service of a better, more productive Halcyon. In accordance to the agreement, Name signed with Tartarus Corrections, a division of the United Defense Logistics, their term of incarceration is now considered complete. Outgoing. Here we are. Latest batch. Goodfellow. Yes. Many of the subjects still exhibit increased energy levels and compliance. The same euphoric response. But they inevitably crash. Testing clearly suggests that Chem's Compound X has extreme and irreversible effects when administered repeatedly over a long period of time. Several volunteers in the old SCO2 group are barely verbal when they speak it to beg more for the compound. I'm finding it hard to shine that up for you, Lawrence. So good you'll beg for more. Don't you dare use that. If we get to loot the compound or ease out of schedule, we can mitigate some of the addictive effects. Weaning some of the earlier test subjects off the compound might buy us time until Chem refines the formula. I need time, Lawrence. Marley, I need you to compile some of the test results from our past month. Pull a subset of the reports we forward to OCI if you like, so long as there are charts. Make sure the worst of the mortality records are up in front, will you? Ooh, SCA2. On the benefits of the Office of Creative Incubation, we are applying varying amounts of unknown solution to assess subjects that are already mid-treatment. What organizational schema do you imagine would miraculously restore scientific rigor in the process? Stick to the current system. Oh. Condolence letters. Pick out one of the two deceased subjects with the condolence letters. Something so noble. Use cheap paper. Leave it on my desk. Da, da, da. Here we are. Resignation. Lucian, I'm leaving this mission to inform you of my resignation from the position of testing supervisor at Spacer's Choice's Pharmaceuticals effective immediately. I won't be returning to headquarters, and I won't bother chasing that tracking signal unless you want to give the boys and girls in human research some exercise. I'm warning you once, don't try and find me. Ooh.
I knew this place wasn't gonna be some pleasant seaside stroll, Captain, but I don't know how I can live with what we've seen here.
What they did here was inexcusable. They basically turned people into marauders.
Not just inexcusable. Evil. This was just wrong.
They knew, Captain. Spacer's Choice knew all along what Adrenatime did, and they sold it anyway.
Somehow this doesn't surprise me.
Well, maybe it ought to. What's the colony come to when the horrors we've just witnessed fall under just another day in Halcyon? That journal better hold the key to the eternal equation, or Minnie's name's gonna have stains on it till the end of time.
Yep. Only one way to find out where this leads. Come on. I'm not surprised. Oh, what's this?
Yeah, there you are. Is this... It's off, right? I don't understand these contraptions.
Dr. Blakesley, ma'am, I've come to say that it's time. I'm gonna do it.
Do what?
I'm gonna try for one of the shuttles.
You little shit. You've lost your mind.
If I can just make it to the landing pad, I'll be free.
Be reasonable, Morley. The project is almost over. We'll be out of here by October.
Ma'am, it's January. You're recording, by the way.
Damn it!
I used to think the beasts on Monarch were bad. At least they aren't cruel. These people chose to do this.
I know. To be honest, I have to say this. At first I thought the Mantisaurs were bad, but to be honest, I just get to quote a line from Aliens. You don't see Mantisaurs fucking each other over for a mild percentage increase. HIA visitation protocols. The Human Auditing Inquiry Facility is a dedicated research facility and houses a considerable quantity of hazardous materials, machinery, and personnel. And such, no external visitors are to be permitted at any time absent express written permission from HI testing supervisor Dr. Marion Blakeshe. If your suspected visitor does not have the appropriate credentials, please observe the following. Stay calm, notify nearby security personnel of your suspicion, wait for security personnel or equipment to finish disposing of the visitor, complete on incident report per official guidance. Remember to use Spacer's Choice approved formatting and language. At no point should you leave your workstation unattended. Leaving your workstation unattended will be considered a severe security breach and may result in a fine or summary termination of your employment with Spacer Choice. Your supervisor has posted the following addendums. Right. That's the official shit. If we do get visitors, inform me at once, if they're from one of the departments. If it's Dr. Ambrose, don't get in her way, but log her every move. If it's Clarence Closely, keep him at reception. I'll come down in person to see that law-given miracle myself. If Jasper Law or anyone else from Chem turns up, let him stew at the reception. I'll send Assistant Morley to do the work. Ooh. HIA is on lockdown until further notice. Do not let anyone in the vicinity until the escaped volunteers are located. I'm going to check the volunteer induction for any sign of our fugitives. If you receive any keycard access notifications in the next 20 minutes, ignore them. Well, that basically solves everything, so time to get the hell out of here, so. You mean it was civilian to bandit pipeline? Yeah, you could say that, Draco. And hey, Draco, welcome. I think now that we got some usuals, let's hold up. I just need to wait till we do so. I just want to. Come on. Load up. Here we are. Since I think we got some followers, let me see if I can, we got some followers. So, while we're at it, let's see if I can do what I need to do, so... Here we are. Yeah, I was in that stream last time.
Maybe the eyes are still there or something?
He's a lizard?
He's a dude,
Mother Hecker was a lizard!
A handsome lizard, apparently.
Keep your pants on, Laura!
Hey, hey, that's the narrator's words, not mine. I'm a lesbian.
Oh! You got me there, Larry. You got me there. And for those wondering, the reason I said lizard is I tried to copy the whole Ren Howick word when he says lizard, like lizard. But anyway, let's continue on. I need to empty up some space. We're getting like... Here we are. Let's see. We don't need a termination. Ooh, that could be good. Yeah, I'm not using those. These are the test suits, and I'm just tearing these apart so I can get some parts. Ooh, coat of arms. Let's see, Nyoka, do you got any good stuff you don't mind using? So, let's see, 27. Stealth skill, alright, so let's see. Bavardi gets, 9/11, nope. Alright. It was the narrator's words, though. Yeah. But good, I did not expect that to have that clip show up, and oh, look at those sprats. Bypass shunts and a... You know what? I'm gonna basically get rid of that, since they basically pump us full of that crap. Let's see what we could pop in. Alright, we'll pop this in. That should help us out a bit. Let's see. Experimental Perilous. I need to go take a look around, because this looks like... whatever the heck it is, so, Oh, we leveled up. Well, that would be, we leveled up. Huh. Neat.
I love the ambiance here.
Really? A while ago, you were terrified as hell out of it. Ooh, what's this? The Exhilarating Adventures of Archibald Excelsior, Issue 3. The Exhilarating Adventures of Archibald Excelsior, Ace Exterminator, and the Invasion of the Flesh-Eating Sprats, Issue 3 of 4. A comic from the cult classic Ace Exterminator series. Tragically canceled after its brief 4-issue run. Scribble are in felt tips on the comic spine of the words and pacifying the Canaan threat, rejuvenated hero Archibald Excelsior is deployed on the subterranean metropolis of Hephaestus to quell the rise of supervillainous a cappella band The Sprat Pack, with a new foe arriving to stop him. Buff Hardman, acquisition agent of Super Dark Reclamation, will stop at nothing to acquire Hephaestus' mining production corporate enclave for his shadowy shipping concern. When Excelsior interferes with Hardman's plans to mind control the Sprat Pack, Hardman turns his dastardly mind control ray on Excelsior. Will our mustachioed hero free his minds from Hardman's power? And what with his newly healed heart intact? Huh. Alright, so let's see. What's this? Birdie. Law damn it, Birdie. Oh, Virgil's sharp data pad. Law damn it, Birdie. When I tell you about pestering Maurice, he's not interested. If you scare him off in the project, you're gone. I don't care if you're my kid's sister. We need his research. We don't need you. Got it? Good. I took a look at his preliminary schedule you sent over. You got all the tasks tracked, but the timing is off. For one thing, you have me finishing the metal casings fabrication after the package is supposed to be complete. Find me at my workstation in the mines near OCI where you get off shift. I'll go over the rest of the criticism by person. By the marvelous mustache of Excelsior Gil. P.S. How long do you have to keep saying that? It's ridiculous. Well, that takes care of it. We got some bypass, so there we go. Oh, that's a window. Is that it? Oh, okay. Oh, there it is. So that's the door. Okay, so nothing here. Definitely nothing here. Okay, let's move on. Ooh, we missed another. Ooh, looks like we missed one. Alright, let's continue on. So, according to this, we have to go to the map. We have to go... Oh! All the way down there, huh? Yeah, piss. So how the heck are we supposed to go there, then? Okay, I think I know how we do this. Take the lower deck down to here. We'll fast travel over there, and then we'll figure out what to do next. And for those wondering, yes, Alright, so according to this, if we go... Where the heck are we? Oh, here we are. Okay, so we go through this way. Let's see, inventory. Can we dump some stuff we don't need? Oh yeah, we don't need the Inferno Scythe. We don't need the baton, of course. Or that. Or this. Definitely not this. We don't need that either. Or the defense skill, we don't... Let's see... Won't need a tech skill. Oh, we don't need this either. There we go. There we go. Hopefully that should fix our problem. Augmented toughness, okay. Let's continue on and...
Close call. I thought I I knew the OCI backwards and forwards. The
Oh, it's
Marauders
Lucky!
got a way of finding every nook and cranny on this rock. OCI, fancy joint. Smells like Wentworth's and leather. A real slice of Byzantium. You don't set that up unless you're planning something big. Adrena time? Sure. But something tells me there's more to the story. Got a hunch to follow up on near the old mines. I'm leaving this here, in case I gotta come back.
Ooh, this is a good one. So our good friend Lucky's been digging up on something. For those wondering, in our last stream when we started, our good friend Lucky here found himself, let's see, what the heck? Oh, I see. This cuts us through here. Let's continue down the road. So, anyway, back onto it. A brief recap. Our good friend Lucky had to deal with some major problems.
Wow. You ever seen bones this cool?
Yeah. Usually we don't have to worry much about that, but, you know, hey.
I say you're wrong.
Hello?
Talk to my first mate if you have questions.
Hello?
I'm telling you, this isn't the rock. We need to turn back.
This is the spot! Now keep your eyes peeled. The dead drop is at the foot of the alpaca, he said. And this is the alpaca.
Llama.
What was that?
It's a llama we're after, sir, not an alpaca. And this is neither.
Llama, alpaca, same thing.
Llama.
They aren't the same at all, sir. Believe it or not.
Enough! We've got company. Out with it then? Who are you?
Judge Darius, captain of the... Are you the survivors that crashed ship by the landing pad?
I'm the captain of that crashed vessel, to be perfectly accurate.
Why start now?
What was that, first mate?
Just talking to myself again, sir.
We're on the hunt for a package. It's supposed to be at the foot of this handsome-looking alpaca-shaped rock.
Llama?
I'm pretty sure you searched the wrong place.
Well, this is the only alpaca-shaped rock I've seen for miles, so let's agree to disagree.
Llama.
Llama. Sorry about my second mate. Ever since the crash, I can't squeeze a word of sense out of him.
What's the story of this package?
My crew and I are in the, parcel delivery trade. Our client is waiting on a delivery of special medicine, and this asteroid is the handoff point.
He means drugs. It's a specialty cocktail of adrena time, pep pills, and dervish mist that our client takes to get out of bed every morning.
That sounds a bit dangerous. I mean, especially since we learned about adrena time.
Oh, it's deadly stuff, all right. But our client built up a tolerance over the years, and now nothing less will do. My hands are tied. Only problem is the damn parcel isn't where it's supposed to be. Whoever heard of a llama-shaped rock anyway? I mean, what are the odds?
I could help you with that package.
That won't be necessary. I have everything under control.
Could have fooled me.
First mate, this is a llama, and that's an order. Now find me that package. It's around here somewhere.
Hey, hear me out. You and I both know this isn't a llama.
The captain needs to get his eyes checked.
Not to mention his ego, his judgment, and his spine. If you backtrack and take the right-hand fork, I could have sworn I saw the rock there already. Captain wouldn't let us stop because the beak wasn't sharp enough to be a llama.
Ah, so he really doesn't know what a llama looks like, doesn't he?
Bingo. He won't even let us turn around because he's dug his heels into this fossil story. His pride is all tangled up in it. We're not getting off Gorgon without that package. If you can find the llama and the goods, you can have my cut of the take. I don't care. I just want out of here.
Okay, find the llama, find the package, deal.
Don't let me down. That llama is my ticket out of here.
Alright, so according to the map, the llama should be... Hold up, journal... Task, the electric. Rendezvous at llama. Alright. Alright, we're gonna continue. What I'll do is we'll continue on to the experimental perilous, so at least we can get access to the jump spot of it. Then we can jump back, pick it up, and then move on. But yeah. Huh, a guy can't even know the difference between a llama and a... Oh. Hello. Alright, we're okay. We took care of some of those marauders. So... Oh! I took out that guy's head. Drone right here. Alright, let's continue on and see what we're... Right. And also, to answer the question, what was the secret Larry basically helped me with the audio? Well, turned out I had to do something called a filter of a triple band filter, but it helped out. I didn't even know that such a thing like that even existed on that, because I never bothered using it. I just treat any mic like how it is, but since I'm getting a lot of good compliment about the audio, I think I'll figure that. I think Larry's setup is decent. Oh, you gotta be... It's a monkey. Whoa! Bad monkey! Whoa! Good lord, these guys are like... Physical damage increase. Took too many physical damage. Oh, what you gotta be kidding? Alright. Whose genius idea was... Oh, that explains. So, alright. Whose genius idea was to basically give the monkeys acid for blood? Whose genius idea was literally to basically make them into xenomorphs? And whose idea was to put acid pillars in the area? Not fun, it sucks, it burns, that kind of thing. That must be one of the other headquarter areas of Spacer's Choice. Spacer's Choice! Now with 80% more marauders. There we are. There we go. Fast travel there. So now we got the fast travel. So we're going to take the OCI upper level and then we're going to go get to the llama. Get to there. Of course it gets everywhere. Of course it gets everywhere. Are the dogs back? Hold up. Oh, the thunder doggos are back. Oh, scratch one dead doggo. Ooh, ammo, ammo, ammo. We got it everywhere. Barton, thanks for subbing for Lednart. Parenthis scored one hell of a body goal last week. In the process, tore our goalie a new Wednesday zone. Lender's fault. Hullhead thinks he's Bernie Holcomb himself. Seeing as you finished the night shift, Freddy is leaning a swing us to place to get some Adrena time for a stash so you don't nod off mid-pier and to give you a little edge on Doc Parenthia if you catch the meaning. Trust you're glad on it. Oh boy. Alright, so these guys basically did some damage. So. Speed grip. Oh yeah. Anyway, let's continue on. I want to get some supplies and such. Oh! Looks like there's some treasure over there. Not much, but let's... Do. I also want to make sure I'm not getting any audio bleed through from the game. I mean, when I had to do mic changes, I had to be very careful due to the whole... You know, this thing could pick up a fly farting 50 miles from a different area. Or at least, you know, be delicate enough it could pick up and... Uh-oh. Alright. Oh, there's Llama Rock! Huh. Oh, hello. Whoa! You're speedy, you're a little speedy bastard. Did you see that? That guy was like literally on like, he was literally feeding on speed. Just bolt dashing all over the place. Here we are. This must be it. Alright. Audio setup. Everything ready. Let's see. Here we are. Package for Captain Babbage. From Captain B. Babbage and crew. From a friend. Handle with care. Alright, so we better go... We'll take that back and get around it. Stand ever stand user. You mean Sandevistan. And to be honest, yeah, the only difference between Adrena time and Sandevistan implants is a Sandevistan will just give you a massive nosebleed, this will turn you basically into turn you into drooling marauders that will basically bum rush you. Yeah, no way we're gonna slip. I don't want to be plummeting to my death there. Yeah, how the heck am I gonna get down there? No, we are not slipping. Because we get fall damage in this game, and it sucks. Because, you know, that shit will kill you. Huh? Yeah, poopy. Guess we're gonna have to go down to the lower deck and just, follow the path there. I always hate it when it has to do that. The problem with fall damage is it's annoying as hell because in this game it could be fatal. So, you know, oh joy, you could get killed. Anyway, let's continue on, shall we? Do. I mean, these guys don't even know what the heck. That captain doesn't even know what the heck a llama is. Seriously. But then again, I forget most of these people were born in the Halcyon system, so I'm sure none of them probably don't even know what Earth is. Here we are.
Any luck tracking down that llama? Technically, it's the package I'm after, but you get what I mean.
Yeah, I found it sitting by a llama-shaped rock.
That's it! Oh, I can't wait to rub this in my dumb captain's face.
This should be entertaining.
See here now? What's all this talk about?
We got the package. And guess what? It was where I said it would be. And this fossil? It's not a llama. Not a llama at all.
I believe I owe you an apology, First Mate.
What?
It's true. I wouldn't know an alpaca from a raptidon, and as a captain, that's a mark against my good name. Can you ever forgive me?
Wow, I was not expecting that.
Llama.
I don't know what to say.
I'll start. Thank you, stranger.
Maybe you should listen to your crew from now on. But on the other hand, a good captain knows when they admit they're wrong. Well done.
I suppose he's right. Maybe I was too quick to dismiss your leadership, sir.
First Mate, let's say we put this awful business behind us with a round at the Sprat Shack. First one's on me.
Llama?
Here's my cut. I'd say you've earned it. And here's a little something extra for your time.
The pleasure. Pleasure was all mine, First Mate.
Be seeing you, and thanks again.
Llama.
Llama to you too. Adaptive outfit? What in the world? Oh, TTD drain. Neat. Let's see. Nah. Now we can go back to the next location. Back to here. I think you got some experience and... Uh-oh. Hold up. Time out for a second. That was a beat. That was a boop. That was due to my, whatever the heck.
Ooh, this is so exciting. I never seen a voice lock in action before.
What do you think we're in for? Nanny primals? Enormous five-eyed canids?
It could be worse. We could be dealing with a five-assed monkey.
This facility is currently experiencing a heightened security event. Accessing this facility requires voice-modulated passphrase. Please speak the passphrase.
We attest to the zest with our hand on our chest. Be impressed as our guest by what we've finessed. You are blessed to ingest what we thoroughly test. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice.
Passphrase accepted. Access granted. Welcome, Dr. Jasper Lowe.
That was a bit overkill, but hey. But at least it worked. Gotta thank that little choomhead for basically giving us all that stuff, so that should help us get around. There we go. Just wanted to make sure because my thing was... Hello.
Well, looks like Monarch ain't the only place they gave up on.
Yeah. I really hate that jingle now. Here we are. Urgent notification. The urgent notification brought to you by Spacer Choice Automated Subservient Behavior Notification System. Please be informed that one or more of the following high-priority conditions are likely active in your office or workplace. Escape primals. Unlawful discussion of subversive cultural material. Extended and unauthorized breaks. Please notify your supervisor immediately. If you are the designated supervisor of the workplace, this message constitutes your official notification. There is an automated response. Please not respond directly to this message. Corrective measures. Jasper, I've been taking your messages at my terminal like you asked. This one's from management, though. Please take a look at it. It could get us in trouble for deleting it. Dr. Lowe, I speak for everyone at OCI when I express my disappointment in your work ethic. The quality of Compound X harvested and enriched at your laboratory falls below Spacer's Choice standards. It is my professional opinion that the quality of one's work reflects the quality of one's spirit. Lazy workers deliver lazy work. Round up your researchers, fire 1 of 10. I expect you and your remaining researchers to deliver the next batch of chemicals to HIA under an accelerated timetable. The measures may seem punitive, even harsh. I'm instilled to discipline your team. One day, I'd like to imagine you thank me. Jasper, I know you told me not to bother you when you're working, but I'm running out of options. I understand you're busy, so I boiled down my list of concerns simply yes, no questions. Just respond to Y or N. Did you read Goodfellow's letter? Yes. Am I on the chopping block? Has security talked to you about some type of corporate spy in our ranks? Is there a spy? Do you know Paldia's heart gave out after a 72-hour shift? Are you attending the wake? I've got staff coming up to reception's desk looking for answers. What am I supposed to tell them? It's not the best choice. It's the only choice we've got. Are you going to respond? N. Respectfully lawful... Ooh. Lost key. Chief, I found a key in a locker in the laboratories. The key belonged to Dr. Lowe. Please retrieve the key and return it to him. I'll do it myself, but Dr. Lowe can be pretty paranoid if I show up at his door with a key in hand. He'll assume I stole in order to fabricate a reason to check up on him. Alright, so... everything went to hell, so I guess... that's typically what happened, so hold up. Alright. How the heck are we gonna open the door? There it is.
People never seem to take the hint. What is it about leave that eludes that tiny little mind of yours? I've switched on the laboratory security system. I trust the mechanicals will sort you out.
Oh!
Oh, could we skip the part where we trashed the place? We've lived through a hell of a lot tougher than some rust bucket security bots. If this is that shadow from the OCI, I am losing my patience with the cloaking dagger.
Yeah, I mean... Seriously, the deep robot voice, I mean, who the heck does he think that what do you think that person thinks they are? Jigsaw? Oh, hello!
Investigate.
Yep, the robots don't like my goop gun, so... Anyway, I hear another robot.
System.
Ha! Well, that takes care of a lot of that. Alright, I'm up to do my thing. Okay, Draco, you do your thing. I'm gonna go, continue on and see what else we could do. Main lab. Anyway. Ha! At least that takes care of the robots. Anyway, let's continue on. I want to see what else they got here.
It looks so homey. Like a family lived here. All that goodness turned to such devilish ends.
Yeah, I'm not lying. This is just dark. Ugly looking bases. Ooh, hello.
Damn. You got some nimble fingers, Captain.
No problem. It's also because I put some points into, stealth, so hey, I could probably pop open a couple of locks and get around certain things. It never hurts to take a look and, clean up. Jasper storage key. Alright, good.
How the devil do I use this thing? Is it what? Oh, the barrel's turning. All right. I feel like an absolute idiot barking into this horn. I shouldn't have let Lucien talk me into this. What use do I have with audible notes? Posterity my ass. Ah, great fucking law. What's it doing now? Jasper! Jasper, it's... How do I turn it off? It won't.
Just press the button.
The what?
Oh, for law's sake, the button, Ollie.
Accursed thing.
Well, audio logs can lead to more awkward moments, so... Ooh. Oh, I need a Chem Lab security pass. Alright, no worries. Yeah, I'm sure that's going to alert every machine in the region. Critical update. This is an automated message triggered by the Spacer's Choice Contingency Measurement Program. Do not respond to this message. Congratulations. Contingency number 77-1, abundance of raw material, is now in effect. Due to higher than projected volume of Compound X harvested in this laboratory, your production quota has been raised by 200%. Please bear in mind that biweekly quota reviews are automatically generated and forwarded to Project Gorgon Administration and the Office of Creative Incubation. Any dereliction of product will reflect in your review. Error, note not found, open last entry. Here we are. Experiment enriched compound at attempt number 89. Expose compound X, sample to N rays, concentrate for 30 seconds, consulted research notes, incomplete and damaged. Expose compound X, sample to N ray, concentrate for 60 seconds. Sample failed, toxicity high, disposed. Expose compound X, sample for attempt 90. Woke up, fell asleep at table. Sample failed, overexposure to lab atmosphere, toxicity level high, disposed. Researcher's addendum. Unplanned sabotage event destroyed any relevant research notes. Force to rely on outdated notes. Expected time loss 6 to 16 months. Attempt to replicate research unsuccessful. Try again after resting eyes for a minute. Well, that was interestingly eventful. So looks like they've been double the production rate, and next thing you know, they find themselves losing information. And I shadow that robot. Alright. Robot parts, of course.
The effects of Compound X are inescapable. The refined excrement of the xenocyte life form. It's a fine powder, very fine. It finds its way into absolutely everything. Even in the water now, and the air. It settles like a veil over all of Gorgon. The laboratory techs get the worst of it. We all appreciated the boost to mood and productivity at first, but we're at each other's throats in an instant now. I've had to break up 2 fistfights this week alone. This aggression must be inherent to the formula, to Compound X. How do I stop it?
Good lord, so that means the whole planet was basically Gorgon. All of Gorgon is violent. You know what? I'm actually happy, basically, we didn't find any Gorgonites here. It would have been... Oh! Anyway, where was I? Oh, yeah. It's a good thing we didn't find any Gorgonites here. These guys would be violent psychopaths if they were on this planet. Oh my. Ew. 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 That is just crazy stuff. Run diagnostics. Critical damage to data. Run diagnostics. Research. Data. Log found. Last entry. To whom it concerns, this morning, I and my colleagues gathered at the reception hall. Every 10th staff member at this laboratory is released from service. I am one of them. My indenturement contract to Spacer's Choice, which stipulated a lifetime of productive services as a researcher in the field of organic chemistry, has been terminated. I have served Spacer's Choice for more of my life. Working at the Gorgon facility is the highlight of my career. If I leave Gorgon, I will have nowhere else to go, because my contract guaranteed my work for the duration of my life. To end that contract is tantamount to ending my life. If you have the power to reconsider your decision, I ask you kindly to reconsider. I'm willing to work without pay if necessary. This job is all I have. Please allow me to fortify my spirit. Continuing. Respectfully, Ji Zhang. Dr. Lowe, I'm afraid I don't know where your research notes are. I've searched material processing and discreetly asked the receptionist, but nothing turned up. If I have to guess, you left them at the basement laboratory and ventured down there myself, but you know how I feel about primals. I apologize for the weakness of my constitution. Sir, if your research note do not turn up in the basement, I may ask you to think favorably of me when OCI asks for a budget review. Word around the lab is that Goodfellow and the other leaders of OCI want to make some deep cuts to our staff. If there's any truth to the rumor, I hope you remember that I've always supported your desire to find a better, safer version at AT. Yo, how you doing, man? Oh, hey. Let me just, switch a bit so I can know who it is. So, your local madman. Hey there, welcome. I'm doing fine. I just had to deal with some stuff. Let's see. Because I'm doing myself fine here. I'm just taking care of some mini missions and...
Hi.
Thank you. Anyway, just doing some lore research. Messages? Can we please? Dr. Lowe, I speak with all my colleagues in the laboratory that I'm worried about OCI's treatment of our facilities. I can understand dismissing 10% of our staff as a punitive measure. I can understand cutting our deadline in half in order to motivate us. But forgive me, Dr. Lowe, I can't understand demanding that we send Human Inquiry our untested compound. Many of the compounds aren't tested because we know they're failures. Increasing production means proportionally decreasing quality of enrichment, which means lower compatibility with human metabolisms, which means higher rate of intensely and dangerous and potentially lethal side effects. Compound X is a highly complicated formula harvested from the waste of xenocytes. It's complicated because unlike our 50% of Spacer's Choice nutritional catalog, the compound was not designed for human consumption. If the good people at OCI understand the complexity of the compound we're dealing with, there's a chance they'll give us time and resources we need. We just need to get them to understand this is a problem of miscommunication, Jasper. Just let me go up there and give them the presentation. I'll use markers and everything. What do you think what do you think can we do? Let's see, can we please? Dr. Pavali, the OCI are compromised by a gaggle of carrion feeders. You go up there with your markers and your charts and your diagrams, and they'll chew the flesh off your bones and then charge me for the meal. It's absolutely critical that I finish my research in peace as soon as possible without interfering from OCI. So the answer to your question, no, we fucking can't. Personal files. Work fortifies the spirit. Today, we recommended our updated timetables from management, courtesy of Mr. Goodfellow. 6-week deadlines are now 3-week deadlines. Some of my colleagues have been sacrificing sleep in order to meet the deadlines. Others have been medicating themselves with a very small dosage of enriched compound X in order to combat the fatigue. Work fortifies the spirit, so we carry on. I count myself fortunate that we have spared the decimation. My former colleagues have nowhere to go. The departure corresponds with a few critical doses of enriched compound X disappearing from our storage. Correlation does not imply causation, so I will not imply theft. I am concerned about the side effect of compound X. Even if it refined state, repeated use damages the synaptic patterns of the brain. Paranoia, violent psychosis, and intense anxiety will haunt our repeated use for the rest of our short lives. Our enriched process does not combat side effects of compound X. We will close to a breakthrough, but the damage to our research terminal is irreversible. I hope that Human Inquiry will see the effect of this compound in their own tests and report these tests to creative incubation. If incubation is chilled as these results as I am, they may provide us with more time and more resources. A moment of silence for my recent batch of enriched compound X. The elegant complexity of your molecular structure manifests in the hallucinations of my own sleep-deprived mind. 30% lower rates of addiction, 75% compatible with human metabolism, with a side effect of coefficient of just 0.65. You were our most promising compound yet. Human Inquiry would have been delighted to pour you into a syringe and stick you inside a test subject. You were destroyed in an unplanned sabotage event, which is to say that Mr. Mosley's fancy tables couldn't predict this would happen. You were almost perfect. Our lab will never see the likes of you again. Compound X is notoriously difficult to enrich. Its molecular structure is fussy. In small dosage, the compound provides a massive boost to energy and productivity. The clever buggers at OCI does not seem to understand the principle and have asked you to increase our dosage with every batch. High dosage compound X is even harder to enrich, and a poorly enriched, poverty-stricken chemical has none of the protective layers that inhibit dangerous side effects. So what we have is a cocktail of a very bad side effect chased down with one massive rush of euphoric energy. Pleasant but incredibly dangerous. I can only hope HIA's report agrees to my assessment. Yeah, this is no wonder this is dangerous. These guys literally decided to rush development of a very toxic... Ooh.
Roscoe, it's Georgie. If you're hearing this, you must still be holed up at the Sprat Shack. And you're not gonna like this one bit. I was trying to steal our recordings when things went crazy. I know. Like I said, sorry. And I'm gonna be in a heap of trouble if I don't get them, so if you want to save my bacon, you need to do it for me. I need the 3 interviews we did with Ambrose, this one here, plus another recording of my own. I left that last one with a guy who owed me a favor at the garbage processing office in the chemical waste ravine. I'll leave an automech near Stellar Freighting. It'll want all 5 recordings, plus a passphrase. Glacial Age. Oh, and don't listen to my log, alright? Just stay safe and keep your head down.
Alright, so I need some inventory, so we're gonna need to do some... But yeah, everything's going crazy. This chemical stuff, we got the journalists, the whole thing. Anyway, we need to pop in this. Here we are. Oh, damn it. We're so close. Anyway, it looks like we're gonna have to go back to... Anyway, it looks like there's nothing much we can do here. Let's see, according to the map, we need to go down somewhere around here to get past the override. So I guess we're gonna have to go around the horn. Oh, combat drone. Oh boy. Monkeys. That little bastard came out of nowhere. Damn. After that sucker for love thing, I've been...
What was Mr. Lowe doing with all these primals?
Whoa! No, we're not alright. We have to deal with the acids, with those acid-spewing monkeys. Damn dirty apes. Alright, that's a robot. Alright, guess we just gotta follow the robots and follow the damaged sentries until we get to the next area. So... hello. Whoa! That takes care of the monkeys, and here's the security detail. Oh, that's the elevator. Got it. Whew. Son of a gun.
Wow, you got that?
Yeah, we got that. Don't forget, I got I got nimble little fingers. Oh, please don't tell me. Either you're a monkey or you're an angry little guy. I hear angry monkey. And I don't know if that's in a good way or,
Must have been Jasper's place.
Alright, I'm a little terrified.
Night falls on Gorgon. Though I suppose it's always dark here in the void. The lab is empty, and I am at last alone. I'm preoccupied with thoughts of the single-celled xenocytes that make their home here on this rock. These primordial creatures persist despite the hostility of their surroundings. No, they require adversity to thrive. Perhaps that's why our bodies react to theirs. There is a harmony in us. The law didn't craft us for the void, yet we scrabble across its whole world.
This is sick. I can't bear it any longer.
Oh, I hope so. I can finally put a bullet in this asshole once and for all.
Odds, we live.
Yeah, that's for sure. Here we are. Administration functions. Override synthetic and manufacturing center lockdown. Status, functions, return to root, messages. Here we are. Incoming message. Object security practices, high priority. Pursuant to last week's incident, new security practices are now in effect. All lab personnel must tidy their workstation at the end of the shift. Close and lock all drawers, safe, closet, vents, and lab doors before leaving the day. All visitors must be accompanied. Furthermore, any laboratory tech accompanied with a guest who have not received a certification in either self-defense or hand-to-hand combat must also be accompanied by a member of the security team. All confidential information must remain as such. Do not discuss with the nature of your work outside or inside the lab, except to warn peers of imminent danger such as fire, chemical spills, or suspected corporate espionage. All laboratory techs are to isolate themselves until further notice. Any laboratory tech found fraternizing in groups of 2 or more, or found speaking with the same person more than once, will be reprimanded to Spacer Choice's Human Resource Re-Education Reallocation Department. Finally, unless you're actually physically sitting in an interview session pre-approved by me, do not speak to fucking journalists. Olivia concerns. Here we are. Jasper, I dug into the volunteer data Marion sent over. You're right. The current formulation is resulting in an alarming outcome, even by SC standards. Parenthia and I performed a handful of autopsies on the weeks deceased and made a notable observation. One case, that of a young man in his early 20s, was noted to a degree of gray matter loss that would expect to see in a man in his 70s. His brain is also atrophied to a shocking extent, again, as one might expect as much of an older man. In another case, that of a woman in middle age, the subject was no longer able to achieve natural sleep. After 11 consecutive days of wakefulness, she was no longer able to distinguish her violent hallucinations from reality. Yet, as she spiraled, she demanded additional injections. I was sure our last tweak would reduce the incidence of violence among the volunteer population. We might attempt to further refine the compound through partitioning, even though I doubtful that'll be effective. Violence aside, I'm growing increasingly concerned by the habit-forming nature of this compound. What do you think? The materials we work with are dangerous and result in permanent injury, disfigurement, and madness when handled with extended periods. Therefore, all laboratory personnel must report to the project physician Dr. Ferenthia LeBlanc for monthly physicals and psychiatric evaluation. I do think out of this abundance of caution. Schedule your first appointment immediately and notify me when you do. I have access to your medical records, so I know when you shirk. Do not make me drag you to my office myself.
Since we've been traveling together, we've visited a lot of places that set my teeth on edge. This here makes my skin crawl.
I've seen negligence and greed and incompetence run rampant over this colony. But this was evil.
Something, you remember the guy who was running it, right?
Mr. Lowe was in pain, Captain, and this place is what hurt him. He may be smart, but he didn't build it alone. A lot of fancy people had a hand in this nightmare.
Spacer's Choice put their best and brightest on a problem, and this is how it ended up. Says a lot about the colony's prospects.
You said it. This is Spacer's Choice best and... They were pushed to do the impossible by people who weren't accountable.
Starting to think nobody's accountable in this void-forsaken system.
I get now why Miss Ambrose would want to clear her mom's name. If the folks responsible for Edgewater's woes tried to blame him on my dad, I couldn't have let it stand.
That's why we're helping her. Oh boy. I think we got a bug. Yeah, that's a bug. There's one way we can get around it. We just have to fix the UI or something.
You'd think that by now these lab coats would have learned not to mess with these beasts. But never ends well.
Well, that took care of the critters. Oh, that fixed it. Perfect. Yay. Dead. That took care of those dang monkeys. My better way would be to dump these things on a landmine and just let the landmine sort them out. So that's it. Research, here we are. Irrational research into primal neurochemistry has proven fruitful. I've discovered a cardiac cell receptor for adrenaline, analog to human cell receptors in function. If not in physiology, it should be possible to develop a pharmaceutical drug that blocks the effects of the adrenal hormone in primals, thus curtailing the paranoia, agitation, violent irritability. Correction, it's possible that that unlikely given a way that OCI has me under thumb screws, adrenatime is a dangerous drug. The danger can be mitigated by developing an adrenaline inhibitor. Take adrenatime, then take the theoretical drug to minimize its side effects. I barely have the time, energy, or resources to develop a half-passable adrenatime, so the idea must remain a dream. Nonetheless, my notes follow. Hope springs eternal. Well, now we gotta get the heck out of here and, But, let's continue on. I want to see what the rest of this junk is. Here we are. Messages. Outgoing. Here we are. AT concerns. Dr. Ambrose, what do you think? These days you try to think as little as possible. Thinking a dreadful habit, which leads to self-awareness, which leads to resignation. It's true that the current formulation is resulting in alarming outcomes, But not, I think, by SC standards. SC standards are low. You report 11 consecutive days of wakefulness, and SC sees 11 consecutive days of productivity. You report an inability to distinguish violent hallucinations from reality. SC's going to try and push us to turn these hallucinations into phantom images of company logos. He said the compound is habit forming, and SC's going to see an increase in demand for a never-ending supply of xenocyte waste. To be serious? Yes, the compound is absolute habit forming. Addiction correlates with dosage, and dosage size is irreversibly proportional to enrichment quality. Long as corporate asks to keep our dosage minimal and controlled, there's a reasonable chance we can improve the enrichment process to filter out some of the dangerous side effects. This is going to take time, a lot more than corporate realizes. Here we are. Effective immediately, Herbert S. St. Germain is no longer an employee of Spacer Choice PR&D Division. His body's been forwarded to the chemical waste dump for processing. Mr. St. Germain was the saboteur sent by a rival firm to disrupt our vital efforts. It's only thanks to the swift reporting of one of our young team college that Mr. St. Germain was prevented from causing any significant damage to our facilities, intellectual property, and staff. I understand that Mr. St. Germain was popular among the Gorgon campus for his genial and helpful demeanor, but that's because he was a spy. If you encounter any similar friendly staff, alert a member of the security team immediately. We're shifting all of Mr. St. Germain's remaining tasks to other laboratory technicians. Finally, anyone visiting his grave or discussing his departure will be remanded for Spacer Choice Human Resource Re-Education Reallocation Department. So this guy was a corporate, so that's what happened. Corporate sabotage causes problem, guy basically gets hit.
Gonna be a relief to see the stars again. This cave's making me all jumpy.
Yeah, I ain't denying that. That'll do it. It's terrifying when you have to deal with that crap, that's for sure. Oh, hell no. Oh, that, according to this is the electric fling. So this must be the chemical lab everyone's talking about. Oh, hell no. Whoa! Whoa!
Perfection.
I really hate those damn monkeys. I really do hate those monkeys. Trash dump discovered. Huh. What an incredible smell we discovered. Anyway, let's see if we get the last one here. Garbage processing day. Ah, log. Here we go. First day on the new job. Can't believe it. What a joy to be here. What a sudden and complete surprise to be promoted to head garbage processing officer. It'd be nice if there would be another officer here to teach me the job, but I guess he fell into the feed chute last week. I have to make a note not to do that. I'm starting by reading all available notions and regarding trash compactors. Spacer Choice believes that I, a humble chemist, is suited for such a lofty work. None of my beasts has succeeded it. Unfortunately, the operating manual for the compactor is covered in bloodstains, which does make it difficult to understand. Compactor was making weird noise today. I thought it would be a problem with the compressing chamber, so I spent most of the afternoon troubleshooting it with the manual. Turns out a sprat had gotten into the hopper. The emergency stop does not work. My arm is killing me, and my back, and let's see, yep, my shoulders, most of them ache. I thought this was supposed to get easier. Guess I'm not used to physical labor yet. I'm seriously considering microdosing with the Genotime. Maybe once they've gotten a few more of the kinks sorted out, assuming the idiots over at Chem Labs will stop bickering long enough to do their jobs. Day 19. What am I even doing here? I'm a chemist. For law's sake, I don't know how any of this works. I'm surprised I have both arms left. Not that anyone else comes by to shake the notice. Are you winning? Yeah, we're doing well. I'm reading the log. Day 33. I don't know what's bothering with the log. No one's gonna read it. No one has the intention of reading it. It's pen and paper. They can at least pretend to give a flying fish sticks and give me a data log. This is sprat shit. Oh, lucky for you, I've been reading it right here, pal. Day 52. Today I've compacted a Marauder's corp into a tiny cube of meat, just to see what it would look like. I should have felt disgusted, but it looked at the end result, I didn't feel a thing. Is there something I meant to do to maintain the machine? Maybe it's oil or something. What a milestone. Made a game of lobbing sprats at the compactor's hopper. Gave myself extra points for the live ones. What have I become? I wonder what it'd look like to run a mantis swarm through the feed chute. What it would look like, all the crushed down into a tiny cube. Got a message from the mine to come out and clean up some kind of cargo rail accident. Had to trek all the way out there just to tell him I don't deal with fluids, morons. Here's me at my lowest. I've been picking out the most hazardous trash I could find out, and I'm saving it up to do something nasty with Clarence's place. Need to figure out which room it is. What if I just dove in there? Law, that would hurt. Imagine how slowly and painfully it would have crushed my body down to the juice and meat and shards and of bone. Ugh. The mine crew's still after me to clean up their little accident. Like I'm not up to my ears in garbage out here. Bodily fluids are outside my wheelhouse. Any bodily fluids from compressing organic material are just incidental. I'm done with this log. I'm done with everything. Maybe I'll let the garbage pile up forever. Maybe I'll pile it up so high that it spills over across the canyon and down everything else. I can only hope. Forced baked beans, triple thick pasta.
Production of adrenochrome, Dr. Ambrose. I hear Compound X is a unique challenge to work with. It's temperamental. It must be refined under tightly controlled circumstances at tremendously low temperatures. Do you compound it with anything else? Tell me more about your refining process. Our audience is conversant in the sciences, very detail-oriented, so don't be afraid to get technical. Last time I met you, you spoke like a groundbreaker builder sprat. Why the sudden airs and such specific questions? Does your minder know what you're up to? Does he suspect you're a spy? Pardon me.
Uh-oh. Here we are. That should do some damage for weapons. Whoa! Just don't touch the acid gunk and we should be fine. So, alright. up. So according to the journal, we got the lost tape command. Ah, here we go. We found an elevator, so... I'm now split. I want to help the guy because he wants to get out, but on the other hand, it seems that, that could be a problem.
Well, it beats climbing the walls anyhow.
Don't look, don't look, don't look.
I'm looking! Let's see, where the... Oh, I see. So it takes us here. This is like some creepy junk right here, bub. I like those little guys. They're cute. Collapsed tug transit. Ooh. Oh, thunder puppers. Well, that took care of the puppers. Alright, so hopefully we can get down here and find a shortcut, and then... Let's see, so according to this, there's two of them. Ugh. Oh, hi! I mean, that was surprising. If I turned that one person into bloody mist. Yeah, that one just exploded. Ugh. Excuse me. Anyway.
It's about damn time. Let's find that journal. I want off this fucking rock.
Yeah, you and me both. We'll keep that. Oh, that's a aqua regalia. Hmm. Oh, stealth skill. Ooh. That could be useful. Stealth skill, basically, that's a stealth skill, so that could be useful for Nyoka.
Let's move quick and stick together. No one dying on my watch.
True, true. I'll be right back for a moment. Gotta go stretch my legs. So be right back, folks. Alright. I'm gonna get ready and see which one. Here we are. I'm back. Just had to go stretch my legs for a moment. So, here we are. Let's resume. Let's see. I'm just gonna take a look at the journal. Let's see. Hold up. Hold up, just trying to take a look. So I want to choose which one I want to pick. Hold up. I'm gonna help him out because he needs to get the heck out of here, but we'll figure that out when we get back, so. Sorry about the long wait, folks. Just was trying to pick a choice, so. Here we are. Unseal door. Here we are. Huh. I like that. The Rizzo it's funny, the Rizzo version shows basically the workers, but in the other one it's all high class stuff. Oh, hello.
Welcome to the Adrenatime Synthesis and Manufactory Center, brought to you by Spacer's Choice. This productivity automechanical unit is at your disposal. Its normal duties involve the management of legacy operations analytics. However, Due to the promotion, demotion, death, or injury to other managers of this facility, this unit is now the acting manager of the following departments: reception, human resources, accounting, technical support, manufacturing, distribution, security. Please direct any questions about those departments to Pam. Answers not guaranteed.
You're the only one here? Make things easy.
According to this facility's hierarchy, there are 0 acting managers at this Spacer's Choice facility. Not to worry. If a middle manager cannot immediately be replaced, Pam can safely oversee 3.176 departments. When you're in a productivity pinch, Pam can pick up the pieces. Uh-oh. It looks like there are intruders in this facility. Protocol recommends speaking to the head of facility security right away.
I thought you said you were the head of security.
Did you know that keeping your workers alive boosts productivity? That's why every PAM unit comes equipped with the latest Spacer's Choice weaponry. When PAM's emergency combat protocols are activated, your investments are sure to be protected. Warning: due to power consumption, combat protocols cannot be activated when PAM's power is below 73% without deactivating managerial processes. Spacer's Choice policy dictates that managerial processes take priority. This unit's power rating is 57%.
Can you override? How can I recharge you?
Hate messing with tangled cables or confusing batteries? With PAM, you'll never have to. Just pop in a Firefly brand industrial strength battery and PAM's ready to go. Out of batteries and need productivity now? No problem. Just hook Pam's power source up to another auto mechanical and Pam will get your employees back in line in no time.
Can I override that behavior?
PAM is fully customizable to fit your preferred management style. With the correct override codes, you can alter any of PAM's behaviors at will. Some limitations apply. Spacer's Choice does not accept legal responsibility for any injuries or traumas sustained after altering PAM's behaviors. See manual for details.
Let's give it a shot anyway. Engage emergency combat protocols.
Emergency combat protocols cannot be engaged at less than 73% power without proper authorization. Please ensure that this unit is fully charged, or present your override password.
Ravati, think you can find an override?
I could give it a shot. Let me just... Okay. Weird way to do that, but there ain't no accounting for sense. There we go. All I had to do was convince this old girl here that 73% was the new 100%. Easy as salt tuna and sawdust pie.
This unit's power rating is 100%. Great! Emergency combat protocols are now available. Error: employee's biometric ID does not match this unit's designated manager. Proceeding with verbal management test. Pretend that this PAM unit is one of your employees who's been working long hours. What would you say to give them an extra pep pill in their step?
Let me think on it a bit.
Emergency combat protocols disengaged. PAM unit standing by. How can I increase your productivity today?
Alright. I should go. Alright, so it looks like we gotta convince this PAM unit that let's see, so I guess we're gonna have to put on our best suit forward. No problem.
Hello there. How can I increase...
PAM engage emergency protocol.
Error. Employees, pretend that this PAM unit is one of your employees who's been working long hours. What would you say to give them an extra pep pill in their step?
Here we are. Keep working late and we'll serve free pep pills and Spratwurst after hours.
Like any good manager, Pam comes equipped with an emergency pep pill dispenser. Employees passing out at their desk is a thing of the past. Verbal management test complete. Result: employee is a Spacer's Choice manager. 94% certainty. Engaging emergency combat protocols. Stand by.
go. That helped us out. Now we got a robot on our team. Where's my armor? Ah, there it is. And there she goes. Let's take a look around here. Lost my ID. Rosemary, hate to bother you, but I lost my ID. Don't know how it happened. I'm very strict system of organized my desk. Someone probably took it. Can you deactivate and get me a new one? Hey, Rosemary, you seeing Fife around? Pam's old battery's having trouble holding a charge, and all my spares keep disappearing. You know how it goes around here. If something disappearing, Fife probably swiped it and put it in the facilities office like a trophy. Since your desk at the lobby isn't too far from facilities, I was hoping you might have spotted him on the way or something. If you do, tell him Mike Lou has 3 packs of Spaces Corona to trade for an industrial strength firefight battery that disappeared last week. I'd appreciate it.
Are those eyes following us? Who would build such a creepy thing?
If I didn't know better, I'd swear it was watching me.
Well, we might as well take a look around and see what they got, but, nothing much here, so let's go upstairs. Ooh, it's giving Yoka a new headdress. Or head armor. Net. Okay, so that looks like a creepy barrel, but whatever. Hello? Okay, but we'll run into Pam. Alright, that works out well. Bathroom? Nope, nothing here. What the heck? Oh, that's... Alright, so it's barred, so we can't get access. So, tactical shotgun... Alright, we got some experimental junk and some good stuff. Yeah, look at me, basically scrounging around to get resources. Just in order to continue. Oh, and that may require a little help from people like you. You see, I'm trying to make sure you know, cut stuff, expenses. I'm not asking much, just, you know, a little bit of a tip, because if you like what you see here, don't be afraid to hit that follow and subscribe. Also have a Ko-Fi page. I'm not picky on donations, so go right ahead and do so. You know, $1, $100, $200, whatever does well. I also have a YouTube channel which contains all YouTube videos. I just recently uploaded one of the clips that includes some of the stuff from my Cyberpunk 2077 stream of Phantom Liberty. I also have a Blue Sky account if you want to take a look at my Blue Sky stuff. So, don't be afraid to do that. Alright, anyway, let's continue on. Alright, with that out of the way, let's continue. Uh-oh. Did I hear something? I thought I heard a haha or something, but either way. Here we are. Out of stock? Mr. Newell, no, there are no socks involved in the production of Spatial Choice Terrafright Spratwurst. The T hologram on the machine is likely just malfunctioning. It should read out of stock. I regret to inform you that the vending machine does not take returns. Please not try to fit your can of Spacer's Choice Gourmet Salt Tuna into the bit cartridge slot, as it will damage the machine and prevent other employees from using it. Thank you so much for your time. Yep, stuff's getting out of hand right here.
That was quick.
Yeah, of course it's quick. A note on notes. Preposterous morning. This is an informal reminder that your adhesive notes are not intended to track your trouble tickets. Please do not use your adhesive notes to create a pattern of your patterns on your divider walls. I hate to remind you that unsanctioned aesthetic expression is strictly contrary to the spacer choice law, and I definitely hate to be reprimanded because I didn't warn you. Please endeavor the use of adhesive notes in a manner prescribed by the Spacer's Choice official guidelines. Friendly language. This is to tell you that you've been reported for recent unsanctioned language in human resources. You recently talked about seeing some of your colleagues act paranoid and violent. Try to remember the new guidelines from corporate. Don't call your colleagues paranoid. They're experiencing dramatic heightened attention. Do not call your colleagues violent. They're showing physically assertive behavior. I am concerned as you above the curious and surprising behavior we've been seizing around the premise, but try to keep your language sanitized. Clean language is a matter of security. Oh boy, and I thought PC culture was rampant.
Gonna find you! Incoming!
Whoa! Okay, that was new. I was not expecting one of them to blitz right at me again, go full Sandy on me, but hey, that happens. Here we are, let's see what another piece of lore is. Inappropriate automech. Sir, I promise you, no automechanical in the galaxy is capable of falling in love with you. It is far outside their set of compatibilities. If there's a legitimate reason that the current automechanical is not fulfilling your department's needs, please file a request for an upgrade using the AM265B with permission of your manager. Thank you. No, sir, there was not a comment about your inability to secure a marriage contract. No automechanical is capable of loving you because they are literally not capable of loving anyone. Automechanicals function through a simple series of state machines that are designated to problem solve for a limited list of scenarios. These scenarios all directly relate to the task that the automechanical was created for. In other words, a security automechanical might be able to question unauthorized personnel about why they left their biometric ID card, but a chef automechanical can only ask them if they want extra salt. Even if, in theory, an automechanical was deliberately modified to learn speech patterns and how to mimic human behavior, these behaviors would be hollow imitations. So if your automechanical assistant really did make comments about your posterior, it was because they were programmed to say it. That's all. Judith, now is not the best time to request for a transfer. I got a reliable source that tells me OCI may be under official audit soon. There have been word of some kind of corporate sabotage. I wouldn't request a transfer to the Chem Labs either. They just have a budget and their personal slash. Trust me, you don't want to be associated with either office. Stay with us. We know what we're doing. Well, at least now we know the... Oh, I see the patterns. Huh. But now we know the mystery. I guess one of them was hitting... I guess Pam was that robot. Kinetic pulse distributor. Oh, wow. Alright. I think now we can continue on. Should get enough bits after this, so, which way are we supposed to go? Oh, I know. Hold up. Here we are. Well, thank you, and it saved us a lot of cut some corners. Bet you didn't see that coming, you little fandom nobody. Who the devil are you? Oh, come on! You killed Pam? Oh, you are so dead. It's for Pam. May you rest in peace, oh sweet princess. Here we are, printer broken. It's not broken, it's just out of paper. Witches have to say it's pretty damned amazing. How in the name and the grand plan did you manage to print 450 documents in a week? That can't be all transfer requests, can they? I know this project's well funded, but the head researcher must be even more famous than we thought of getting out this many. Colin, you know our policy. Even if you do have proof that Mr. Putnam has been taking your lunch, Spacer's Choice disciplinary guidelines for theft as a parent only applies to Spacer's Choice property. You, your lunch, and Mr. Putnam are all constitute Spacer's Choice property. It's legally impossible for property to steal from itself. Please note that inability to protect your own source of nourishment will reflect on your permanent record. If you can't be trusted to guard your own sandwich, you cannot be trusted to guard classified information on behalf of Spacer's Choice. Oh, that's bloody cold. And rude to boot. More messages. Let's see what more lore. Employee exchange. Spacer's Choice aware of Dr. Lowe's eccentric habits. Yes, Dr. Lowe medicates himself with experimental drugs of his own design. No, we have no mention that this flaw is Dr. Lowe's character in our exchange contract with Auntie Cleo. We believe that Dr. Lowe's behavior is consistent with the values of our rival company. Dr. Lowe and Auntie Cleo are, in the opinion of Spacer's Choice, an ideal match. Both Dr. Lowe and Auntie Cleo Company believe themselves to be better than nature. Oh, that's basically that's like basically McDonald's insulting Burger King right there. Michael, the office has reviewed your report of unlawful behavior exhibited by a certain colleague of your designated workplace. We find the contents of your report alarming and inconsistent with the values and visions of Spacer's Choice family. While this is the duty of every member of our family to report seditious and unlawful behavior, it is important to express your report using appropriate company-approved language. Your description of violent outbursts and aggressive behavior from your colleagues is problematic. Furthermore, office disapproves of your obvious exaggerations of any physical injuries sustained by your alleged altercation with your colleagues. Spacer's Choice is not liable or responsible for any injuries caused by Spacer's Choice property, including machinery or other co-workers. Your description of your colleague's behavior portrays Spacer's Choice in an unfavoring light and will be stricken from any official records. Do not discuss, describe, or imply the contents of your report to your co-workers. Man, these guys are crazy. Well, I see. We got some ammo and some stuff here, so, nothing here. Nothing from that marauder. There, that should allow a shortcut. Well, nothing much here, I see. Except for the repair stuff, so let's continue on. These guys are literally hopped up on Adrena time. I'm finding Adrena time everywhere. This is not to code, and I'm not a business person, so upper levels.
Watch your hands, Captain. Be a bad time to lose them. Well, I guess any time be a bad time, but especially now.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna touch that junk. We took some of those supplies. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Oh. Hello? Where the hell did it happen to everybody? Bavardi? Yeah, you're not gonna mess with a guy with a chain gun, right? Everyone's alive, so that's good. Nothing here.
Warning. Unauthorized persons may be on the premises.
Oh. Guess the little robot's still here. Hey, little robot, where are you? I'm not gonna hurt you. I just want to maybe blow your... Well, that took care of him. At least the drones are taken care of, but I guess this is where the magic is, huh? Not Charlie and the Chocolate Factory legal, but hey. At least this is where the magic works, where they make their secret Adrena time. Here we are. Mock Apple, and... this is always basically annoying. I mean, I should have the basis to nail this whole base place, but, you know, just... Oh, workshop. Oh, thank God, yes.
Great work.
No problem. We don't need that. We won't need this. Alright, let's take a look what we got here. Nope. Plasma launcher, we won't need those. Yes, get that. Tactical shotgun's good. Alright, that should do well. Let's do some tinkering, shall we? Let's see. Here we are. Oh, so it's... Alright, so 5 levels higher than me. Got it, so... Let's see, do we got that? Yep, that should repair all the parts. Let's see. Let's see, melee weapon, dialogue, nope. It looks like we could do fine. I think I know what we can do. Let's see. Let's see. Plasma, shock. Oh, that'll work. There we go. That should help us out tremendously. Here we are. Now we solve the mystery of Gorgon. So let's... Hopefully everything goes well.
Is it weird if this thing kind of reminds me of the OSI building back in Edgewater? Like it's sort of holy?
It is pretty, though. In a maniacally wasteful way.
Yeah, that's for sure. I mean, I'd expect this kind of thing to be seen like on an episode of Captain Planet, but hey, you know, everything looks weird and junk. But look at it. Just ugly junk, for sure. Bottles. Now all I'm expecting is some evil scientist to come out and either give the futility of what I'm doing, monologue about the futility of my efforts. Oh, get this. Him falling down a holographic flight of stairs to his death. Hopefully the former would be more funnier and easier than the latter. Come on.
This is the place, right? Let's find that journal.
Sure thing. This is it. Nothing here. Pipe patch. We'll still booze later.
Nicely done.
Prototype light pistol. Neat. Let's see here. Admin functions. There are no administrative functions at the time. Messages. Incoming message. You have cleared your message. Congratulations. An automated message has been sent to your supervisor noting them of your idleness. New tasks will be dispatched to you momentarily. Remember, idle time demands a fine. Outgoing message. Playing out. Here we are. Send a good fellow. Alright. Here we go. Product schedule. You think you can hide from me, you little twerp? I know a serum that'll make you feel like you lived without... Oh, I think I know what this is. In a waste processing. Oh. Product schedule. The schedule assembly must be a template of the work of an intern because it's potentially saying, we're nearly hitting Lucian's proposed milestone. Branding hopes and wishes won't match the changes no matter how much corporate basically demands it. My company My compound is months from viable, Lawrence. It kills people. If you want proof, you could try it yourself. I can even show you where to stick it. Said the brand messenger sniffing about, Lawrence. I know your department's gearing up for a big announcement, and mine is the only project on this fucking asteroid. Send me your intended product and release the schedule immediately. Lawrence, this is wasting my time. The last thing my team needs is the fleet of gadflies descending onto labs asking stupid questions. We're months behind as it is. However, because Lucian demands it, I will consider a program's request following the conditions met. Lucian guarantees the right to review an appropriate recording. The journalists are confined to Gorgon. The duration of the project will be years to make sure they understand that if they leak the details of the work of the press, I will put a hit out them myself. I know people, Lawrence. The journalists bunk in shipping, receiving. We can't have them fraternizing with the project staff outside of their scheduled interviews. The people here are enemies, not our friends. No one will be coming down with an acute case of friendship on my watch. My team will not be responsible for the inevitable delays of tomfoolery by an individual who's working overtime. That's on you. Toxic-free rebranding. Change the fucking name, Lawrence. I don't care if an inbred simpleton in headquarters were just having a laugh. Customers don't know what it means. If they hand it delivered, send someone to retrieve it. Secrecy trumps sedimency. Don't like anything. Ooh. Condolences. Marion, personalize the following note to the families of the deceased volunteer. Take card. Now remember, that's the same messages, so that's the test subject status. I see why you held back on the report. Strangulation, attempted dismemberment, blunt force trauma to the head with a bedpan. It's not just the volunteer deaths are on you, but the way they're dying off is appalling. This is unconscionable and unmitigated disaster. Cease administration of the compound immediately. I'll take it out on Liaison, Lucian. Surely, when I show these results, understand they can't take the product marker as currently stands. It's been 3 weeks. Where the fuck are the reports from HIA? Deliver them to the end of the day or deliver them out. Hold up. Here we are. In the future, you will send your bi-weekly report to HIA status. The reports will include inventory test subjects which refer to Gorgon's compound to have been administered frequently. Those administrations have occurred and those have administering them. These reports will append a mortality record. The record will include an amount of burn down rates and current stock of volunteers and compound ampules. These are repeats of the same one. To give a summary, he's covering his ass. This guy's been covering his ass for a while. Anyway, take this suitcase.
I wish I could do that.
Oh, no problem. We're loaded on bits, and here we are. Uh-oh.
That's enough. Gorgon is mine. Go now, and I will not pursue you. But if you stay, I will set every last longest fucking mercenary and Halcyon on you. It's your choice, Captain.
Starting to hope I get to meet this jerk, just so I can give him a good kick in the shins.
I give him a kick to...
Shadows. You can't shoot shadows.
Here we are. So the guy decided to pull the lockdown procedure. Dick move, pal. Dick move. Just for that, I'm taking your booze. Bet you didn't see what I could do. Let's see. Journal now is... Alright, now we can get the hell out of here and just... Hello, what's this? PAM Energy Unit Cell. Oh, Yeah, it's too late for Pam, so rest in peace, Pam. Alright. Charged defensive helmet, huh? Let's take a look what we got here. So, okay, that's a light helmet, nothing of value, so fucking that. We don't need one-handed melee. Definitely don't need science. Don't need long gun. Oh, that's an improvised. Okay, that's a two-hander we can keep. Prototype light pistol, okay. Alright, so let's get the heck out. Okay, let's officially get the heck out of here. Oh boy, that was a bit of an ordeal. Can't believe we managed to succeed, but at a sacrifice of losing Pam. Boy, Moon Man basically is interesting. Didn't I kill you? Yeah, we're okay. I thought I killed these clowns. Guess you could say they're persistent, persistent, aren't they? So anyway, let's get ourselves back. So with that, let's first take the map back to. We're done here in Gorgon, so let's go back to the Sprat Shack. Complete our mission, and then can't believe mana swarms are that tiny. Let's save right here just in case, and then we can continue on. So, we solved the mystery of Gorgon. It looks like the whole place was basically just some hellish little, crap shack that created marauders all for drugs. Oh, just bar patron. Yeah?
Hey, there you are. Been wondering how you were doing. Did you manage to find those recordings?
Can I ask you something?
Sure, I'm an open book.
You must have talked a lot of stuff. Spacer's Choice won't let you leave Gorgon until you deliver the recordings?
Oh, I've tried. Make no mistake. I've caught a couple of rides out with Sublight folks. But the board's fixers always send me right back. And I'm not about to stand toe-to-toe with marauders just to fulfill a line item on a contract. Not a problem. Anything else?
I found your things.
Well, I'll be damned. Now I can finally get off this rock and go home. I know it's not much, but take the last of my bits. You've earned every single one, friend.
Do you know Georgie was interviewing Olivia Ambrose on her own?
She couldn't have been. We were together all the time. Except, oh shit, my weekly calls with headquarters. What could she even want to ask Olivia Ambrose about? Doesn't make sense.
Production detail, ratios and measurement, ingredients, the kind of thing.
Good fucking law. Headquarters would kill me if they knew. Right after they killed her. Hell, being stuck here might have been the only thing keeping me alive.
Was there something going on between you and Georgie?
No, I mean, I don't know. Sometimes it seemed like there could be, when we were servicing the phonographs, or sharing a beer, but who'd be interested in some forgotten old bastard like me?
It takes all kinds.
Sure, yeah. My ma used to say the same thing. And anyway, unauthorized fraternization between employees is illegal. But that's all you need to know about my dire love life, I think. Any other horrible truths you want to reveal to me? Or can I get back to my drinking?
I don't have any more details.
Listen, I appreciate you telling me what happened with those recordings, but I need some time to think. Got a lot to process.
You do that, buddy.
Yeah, yeah. See you around.
And we got the Wall of Swords. Ooh. New toys? We got a bunch of new toys, so let's just get the hell out of here and get off Gorgon. But first we gotta sell some junk.
You're not gonna believe this, but Leonora paid her tab and told me she won't be coming back. I'll miss her, but she deserves a classier joint anyway. I don't know what you told her, but whatever it was, I'm guessing she needed to hear it. Have a round on me.
Ha, thank you. Let's do a trade.
I'll set him up. You knock him back.
Thanks. I'm just gonna be dropping some junk anyway, so let's see. Let's sell some food stuff, so let's see. Nah, I'm more glacial age, man. Let's see. Natural health, natural health. Oh, canid meat, huh? Alright, at least now we can use some meat, so hahaha. Cacao milk. Oh. Oh, here we are. Oh, that was awkward. I realized I... some Rizzos will do well. Spectrum vodka's good. Oh, no. Let's see. Nah, we don't need that. Just cleaning out inventory, so let's see. Don't need melee. Let's see. Spacer's Choice Filet Tuna. Harmful Effect. Alright, let's see. Pancake mix. We're huffing pancake mix. We don't need ointments. Let's see, that should work. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Tactical time dilation, so... Alright, let's see. Harmful effect. I think we're fine for now. Let's get moving. Compulsive spender. Having spent so many bits, you're likely to offer more bits when making a purchase. Oh boy, we're not interested in that. Anyway, let's move on. Anyway.
You have an unpaid balance. This unit is watching.
Anyway, let's get back to the map. We're gonna go back to the interior of the Unreliable as we're gonna depart this planet and get our ass to wherever. So we have to go back to Gorgon and back to our asteroid buddy and basically hand the journal over.
We are receiving an incoming signal, Captain.
Captain, I see you've made some headway on Gorgon. Mother's old work terminal just lit up with a bunch of new protocols. Very exciting. What about Mother's journal? Any progress there?
I think it's time you told me the truth, Minnie.
Are you accusing me of deception? Captain, I would never. Can you hear me, Captain? I'm getting some interference on my end. Captain! Captain!
Hello?
Hello again, little weasel. I must admit, you've surprised me. I threw nearly everything I had at you, and you overcame it all.
So, you're the one who put the Gorgon facility on lockdown.
Well spotted. spotted, Captain. We've both played our roles well, but it seems you've got the edge. I may have gravely underestimated you. You were smart to hire him, Wilhelmina. Well done.
Mother, you're alive! And still on Gorgon?
You told me she was dead.
I thought she was. Whoever thought a lone scientist could survive for 5 years on Gorgon? This is so you, Mother. Inserting yourself where you aren't needed and at the worst possible time.
Am I disrupting your vanity project? You empty-headed little twit.
You two don't seem happy to see each other.
Olivia Ambrose doesn't do happy. Have you come back just to ruin everything again, Mother? At least this time I have the power to stop you.
Captain, this is a distraction. Let's set our differences aside and focus on what matters. Adrena Time must never be revived.
This was never about family name, Minnie. You wanted to revive Adrena Time.
I may not have told you all of the facts, but I'm going to lay out everything I know. You can decide for yourself what to do with it. By now, you realize that Project Gorgon was devoted to a single drug, Adrena Time. A drug that hit the market in spite of calamitous side effects.
Spacer's Choice dumped a lot of money into this Adrena Time project.
Because they believed it could help Halcyon. I still believe it can. The project was a colossal failure, but you and I are going to revive it from the ashes.
After everything I've seen, oh hell no. I am not basically going to put a drug market that's going to increase marauders. Because let's turn into deranged killers. Great plan.
Adrena Time was a lie. Our drug will fulfill its broken promise for workers and employers across the colony. Mother wasn't equal to the task. Thankfully for us both, I'm not my mother.
After everything I've seen, absolutely not.
What you've seen is the result of Mother's leadership. I have no intention of repeating her mistakes. Mother's journal contains the activation codes for the Adrena Time synthesizer, the key to a new Project Gorgon. We're going to start again, and this time with everything Project Gorgon didn't have. Better R&D, better scientists, clear goals, more funding, and a timeline that makes sense.
And who's gonna provide it?
Who else? Spacer's Choice. After I showed them the error of their ways, the corporation couldn't wait to restart the project. If I can improve the chemistry, I can fix Adrena Time. We can put this colony back on track together.
Olivia, what's your story?
Finally, a sensible question. I am the head of Project Gorgon, its grand mastermind. I created Adrena Time because I believed, arrogantly, foolishly, that I could uplift the common man through chemistry. I failed. Now, my daughter wants to take up my mantle.
Not on my watch. We have to stop her.
If she insists on holding the course, I agree. We must. My work has already destroyed countless lives. We can't let her do so again out of pride and sentiment.
What about my life, Mother? The Ambrose name has no dignity anymore. I can't even show my face around Byzantium without being the gossip of the town.
You can't put your reputation ahead of colonists and against the colony's safety. Be better than this. You've seen what the heck this Adrena Time will do. It turns people into marauders. And what makes you think you're going to guarantee that your new drug isn't going to be worse? For all we know, they could turn people into Mantisaur hybrids or Cronenberg monsters, for all we know.
My reputation is a weapon, one that I can wield against those who squandered their one chance to save the colony. Every day, workers slump over from exhaustion. The gears of industry swallow them whole, and no one is coming to help. Adrena time is the break we can't fit into the schedule. The office with a window we can't afford to build. It's the best this rotten colony can do for people.
Drugs? Drugs are the best you can do?
It's a bandage, not a cure. Halcyon is wounded, and I will do everything in my power to stop the bleeding.
Don't let those bloodless leeches at Spacer's Choice walk you down this perilous path, Wilhelmina. You haven't the fortitude to endure it.
As usual, Mother projects her failures onto me. If she had let me get involved from the start, we might have avoided this calamity altogether.
Do you understand? Are you trying to Why? Are you trying to prove yourself to your mother?
My intentions are greater than some family squabble. Besides, Mother is the one who should be proving herself to me.
Fuck your intentions. What have you done? I always suspected you were nothing more than an empty-headed social climber. This confirms it.
I never trust Olivia, that's enough.
You will not shut me up. I will speak my piece, even if it hurts.
You see what I mean? Mother is afraid of being outdone by her empty-headed daughter, and she'll do anything to stop me. If I can save the colony and redeem the Ambrose family name, I owe it to myself to try. Mother be damned.
Here's the thing. You want to save the colony from its drug problem with more drugs.
Social engineering takes generations, and we don't have the luxury of time. We need to mainline progress into Halcyon's bloodstream. You've seen more of this colony than the average grunt. You know as well as I do that this is a question of survival.
Adrenatime is just a stimulant. What good do you think it can do?
With Adrenatime, we can increase worker productivity orders of magnitude above ordinary stims and risk none of the harmful side effects. Imagine if we flooded the market with drugs that actually helped people. We could influence the very business model of Spacer's Choice.
You want efficient, happy workers.
I can't change Halcyon's reliance on hard labor and grueling hours, but I can help us endure it. That's my promise.
No, this is madness. The project, the complex, it has to be destroyed, razed to the ground. It's the only way.
After everything I've seen on Gorgon, After everything I've seen on Gorgon, I agree.
Gorgon is a cautionary tale. We agree on that much. But if we go into this with open eyes, then history doesn't have to repeat itself. I need that facility online, but I can't do it while Mother's still a problem. By now, she'll have shut down the Gorgon reactor. Deal with her however it suits you, and get that facility back up and running.
Don't do this, Wilhelmina. Minnie, don't make this choice.
Adrenatime is our future. It's bigger than money, bigger than family. It's the colony's best hope.
This could be... What would you want me to do instead, Olivia?
Return to my family's manor, Captain. Use the executive override code in my journal to activate the NDA protocol for my terminal. It will destroy the Gorgon drug synthesizer and put an end to Adrenatime for good.
Do you really think Adrenatime deserves to be buried like this?
Don't pretend you haven't seen its effects with your own eyes, here and elsewhere. We live in a vicious world, Captain, and Adrenatime is to blame. I should have smothered it in its crib at the start.
Yikes.
The subtext isn't lost on me.
Minnie will never allow you to destroy the... Minnie won't allow you to destroy the Adrenatime project.
My daughter's gotten her hooks into you. I understand. She's always had a knack for manipulating people. But I know you're more than her foolish little puppet. You've survived this long. You have to be more. She will try to force you to fight her. You don't have to. In fact, I would ask you not to. Whatever mistakes she might make, she is still my daughter.
Captain, in light of recent events, I'm putting the manor under lockdown. Until Mother is dealt with, anyone who lands here is presumed hostile. Finish the job. I know you won't disappoint me.
Huh. Here we go. Huh. Get ready to be surprised. And there we go. I think it's either we still got a few more experience, but hey. That should work. Combat dialogue abilities. You have unlocked a dialogue combat skill. When attacking a correct type of target, they are automatically debilitated. Ooh. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Alright. Looks like we got ourselves a drug bust to crack, so... Alright. Remember the objective. We don't want to harm anybody. We don't want to risk causing any issues. We're going to shut down this... We're going to make sure to shut down this facility once and for all, so... Let's see. Alright, you got a 390. We're going to give you a shock and awe. The Ellie gets an access. Let's see. Vicar Max gets a... Ooh. There you go. And let's see. Yep, everyone's got an upgrade. So Vicar Max, let's see. What armor you're rocking? Dialogue skill, so... Let's see. That should do well. Let's see. Felix is still rocking that. Party and Max, you'll come with me. We're going to be dealing with some of this mess to begin with. Alright, cleanup operation. Alright, Nyoka, you're coming with me. Max, you're coming with me. Alright, looks like we're gonna have to storm a facility. Minimize the damage and try not to do anything stupid. Yeah, I'm taking your stuff. There's no way we're...
Detected. Intruder detected.
Stay on your guard, Captain. We best watch our step, Captain. She knows we're coming.
Yeah, we know. That's why I'm not too worried about that, because we're gonna pick a fight with her.
Sister.
That takes care of the robots. Alright. Nothing much here. Let's move on. Logs. Ah. Let's get the heck out of here and proceed. So, all the systems are... Pick up Olivia Ambrose. Ah. That explains everything. Hold up. We need to make sure to get what we need. Here we are. I paced the halls and got a cage long enough. So you won't permit to help my family business. I'm leaving to start a business of my own. Am I too young for such ambitions? So this girl's been basically demanding attention. And for what? Just for a chance to get some Byzantium? Just to get a seat on a gilded chair? Figures. All right. I'm taking your junk. All right, time to do some lock picking. So
Impressive as always.
nah, thank you so much for that. Anyway. Alright. Unlock elevator. Return to route. Log in. Okay, so this is Laura. We'll call her Wilhelmina after my late Wilhelm. I found she demands to be fed throughout the day and night. Smart, educated, when the best start if she wants to survive in the pit of vipers at the Byzantine elite. Oh. Okay, I'm starting to summarize it. So it looks like Minnie's basically becoming prodigal, but then she strives for more. So I guess that's it then. Here we are. Elevator's unlocked. There we go. Doctor's orders.
Dear Wilhelmina, I hope this letter finds you well. No, it's too stilted. It sounds like I'm writing to request a loan. Dearest Wilhelmina, I regret to tell you... Law, no, that's worse. When have I ever called her dearest? She's my daughter. This should be easy. How can a mother not know how to talk to her own daughter? My love, I can no longer... For your safety, I must... Oh, hell. Even if she despises me for what I had to do, I should still be able to say goodbye. Minnie, I have to leave, and I don't intend to come back. I love you. I'm so sorry.
Oh, that's clever.
Thanks, but wow. So she had some major baggage. We're going downstairs and we're gonna go take care of that protocol.
Nothing could ever come out of a place like this, Captain.
Well, no kidding.
I see they brought all the comforts of home, including the secret lab for unlawful experiments.
That should really shred half of these guys off. Just rip them to shreds with... Alright. We're on it, so... Oh boy, here we are. Oh boy. Alright, so we need to put something. So, let's see. Stealth skill here. Here we are, hack skill. We'll have to continue on then. Shame, I would have been able to hit that and... Oh. Hard Hammer Elixir. We're not wearing that. We don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Nor that. Alright, let's move on. There's the gun turret. It's all wrecked up, so...
Processing data.
Here they come.
Oh, nice job. Let's continue on. I want to make sure we get everything here.
Great work.
No problem. Open recent message. The Adrena Time Project. The projections are encouraging. Unfortunately, without your mother's access code, it's gonna have the beast of a time warming up the Adrena Time synthesizers. Oh. My name is Ambrose. Prior to her death, you were the business with my mother, Dr. Levia. Mother was wrong to shut down R&D for Adrena Time, and Spacer's Choice was wrong to listen to her. I've even sent financial projections to do so. Yeah, these people need to basically just... Anyway, let's continue on. We need to find some more of those autons. Well, that worked out well. Ammo and plasma stuff, so... Ooh. Ooh. Pulse hammer gold and a few... There we go. Come on, let's hit it, hit it, hit it.
Didn't I warn you not to set foot in here until the job was done? You should have listened to my advice.
Let's talk about this, Minnie.
There's nothing to discuss. I can fix Adrena Time without you, and certainly without Mother. You wasted your time coming here, and worse, you wasted mine. But I won't let anything stand in the way of progress.
What if your mother... Listen, what if you and your mother joined forces to cure the Marauders?
You'll surprise me, Captain. Once we fix the chemistry of Adrenatime, the Marauder problem will simply take care of itself.
But a lot of folks are gonna suffer in the meantime. And you don't even know if it'll work.
If you fix it, there's always the possibility you'll make it worse.
The days of the old Adrenatime are numbered, and Marauders are bound for extinction.
There's a better way. According to Jasper's Law of Notes, a cure is possible.
I got into the pharmaceutical trade to break new ground, not to fix the problems Mother created. Besides, Mother is determined to ruin everything she touches. First Adrenatime, then our family, and now my ambition.
So instead, you work for Spacer's Choice, who already failed the project once.
Spacer's Choice is only a means to an end. They have resources, I have a plan, and Mother isn't part of that plan. Mother never let me anywhere near R&D. I was always her incompetent little brat.
If you won't compromise, stand down. This doesn't have to get ugly.
Stand down? I think not, Captain. People want to buy clean drugs, and I want to sell them. Under my leadership, Adrenatime will live up to its promise, unlike certain mothers.
Adrenatime's a disaster. Its legacy has to end.
Do you know why it was a disaster? Rushed production, cut corners, and a failure to communicate. Mother's mistakes, not mine. My drug will be the pride and joy of the Ambrose family. And if we pick up where Gorgon left off, then the human testing phase is well ahead of schedule.
I don't want to fight you, Minnie. Don't force my hand.
Farewell, Captain. If it wasn't already obvious, you're fired.
Oh, boy. Ah, shoot. Okay, let's reload. Okay, that gun turret just shredded me. At least now we know what I could do, so, I want to see if we could persuade her out of this situation rather than try and engage her, so,
Down they go.
let's save the game just in case.
Didn't I warn you not to set foot in here until the job was done? You should have listened to my advice.
Talk about this, Minnie.
There's nothing to do. You wasted your time.
What if you and your mother work for us to cure the Marauders?
You'll surprise me.
But a lot of folks are gonna...
If you...
The days of the old Adrenatime are numbered, and Marauders are bound for extinction.
If the Marauders don't get a fix, they'll just rampage across the colony.
Insane people addicted to drugs are Mother's problem. Am I to be held accountable for her mess?
It ain't about who's accountable. Those people are hurting, and they're hurting others. You could help them.
Besides, Mother is determined to ruin everything she touches. First Adrena time, then our family, and now my ambition.
So instead, you work for Spacer's Choice. You already failed the project.
Spacer's Choice is only a means to an end. They have resources, I have a plan. And Mother isn't part of that plan. Mother never let me anywhere near R&D. I was always her incompetent little brat.
If you won't compromise, stand down. This doesn't have to get ugly.
Stand down? I think not, Captain. People want to buy clean drugs, and I...
Adrena time's a disaster. Its legacy needs to end.
Do you know why it was a disaster? Rushed production, cut corners, and a failure to communicate. Mother's mistakes, not mine. My drug will be the...
I don't want to have to fight you, Minnie. Don't make me force my hand.
Farewell, Captain.
Yep, so now we have to fight that, so, Alright, I need to get myself ready. So, first things first. So I guess we can't really talk our way out of this situation. Ain't this a joy? Oh, what the? What the hell? What keeps wrecking me? I'm serious. I get in a corner and somehow I get raised. What the? Oh, that stupid gun turret! I hate those little bastard turrets. Burnout. What a... what a waste. Execute NDA protocol.
You've finished it, Captain. You've put Gorgon down once and for all. I only wish that Minnie had seen reason. The good we could have done together. Join me for a toast in the drawing room. I do believe you're due a reward.
You know, if this were a serial, this would be the part where we are betrayed.
Hand to law, Captain. I mean you no harm.
Huh. Huh. It's a date.
No, it most certainly is not. Quit fooling around and meet me upstairs. I'll have a drink waiting.
Well, that takes care of everything. Gorgon, the mess. At least no more Adrena, none of that Adrena time crap will be on the market. Guess we could say we prevented a bad drug to get on the market. Ahoy. Oh, discreet cave discovered. Huh. Not so discreet now. What are they gonna do with this place, huh? What's this? Week 1. How long have it been since anyone asked old Maybury to tidy up the planters and rig up the gardens? Miss Ollie hasn't shut at me in ages, and I can't think of the last time Mr. Harvey ever came around to marvel at the fish. Where is everyone? I've eaten so many beans I don't tolerate 'em the best of times. I dare not go into the mansion in search of food. Think of the dust that will cascade off my unworthy shoulders and onto the fine tile. Can't go inside, won't go inside. I don't belong. I'm not of the family. Out of beans, but I won't trespass. Even if the house is empty, I'm not in the family. The Automechs know. They watch my every move. The cave's where I belong. Year 2? Time is a lie. There's no telling how long I've been here. Munching on leaves and buying and burying my excrements in the yard. No one's coming out for old Mayberry. Loyal Mayberry, faithful Mayberry. Ooh. Poor Mayberry. Well, at least we found some supplies and bypass shunts, so that's progress.
Nicely done.
Well, time to move on. Oh, I guess this must be one of the barred doors then. Oh.
This unit expresses dismay.
Aw, poor little guy. Anyway, Gorgon's R&D is officially over. We don't have to worry much about that anymore. Well, at least everything went well. That's certain. Yeah, I feel sorry about the robot help. But hey, you know, can't really control that. Hello, Olivia?
Captain, I believe a celebration is in order. The Gorgon project is dead, and we are not.
Nah, I'm not here. I'm having the weirdest deja vu right now.
Why does it feel like we've done this before?
Speak up, Captain. I can't hear a thing when you mumble like that.
I said I'm having the greatest time of my life right now.
To time, then. And burying the past beneath 10 tons of toxic rubble. Shall we toast?
Well, just screw in the board.
May they meet the justice of the blade, bullet, or pen. Whichever is most expedient. It's funny. When Spacer's Choice released Adrena Time to the public and began the Marauder crisis, and I sabotaged all the Gorgon facilities, I thought that was the end for me. Then you came along and changed everything. I find myself at loose ends now, Captain. What happens next?
Huh. Have you thought about what you're gonna go from here? Now that, the Ambrose name is broken and such?
Maybe I'll find a handsome little bolt hole out there in the aether and endeavor to keep a low profile, as they say. Maybe I'll pick up a soothing, useless hobby, like watercolor painting. Spacer's Choice will want to take their turn at revenge, and I'd rather not be within reach when they do.
Show me these watercolor paintings. Speaking of watercolors, I found this.
Wilhelmina's artwork. Oh, look at this. It's just awful.
I don't know. There's a youthful energy that comes only from the innocent, uncritical mind of a child.
Oh, please. The colors are muddy, the shadows are all wrong, and it hardly looks anything like a canid. May I keep this?
Whatever. Knock yourself out.
I'll take that as a yes. Thank you, Captain. I think it'll look a treat on the walls of my hideout. Memories and all that.
Don't let those corporate bastards catch you. I mean, hell, if you need a place to hang, you can always hide with certain Phineas.
I'll take it a day at a time. Run when I have to. Hide when I can. There's no glory in it, but I'm eager to put those days behind me. Where will the future lead you, Captain?
Thought I might help a mad scientist save the colony.
Halcyon doesn't deserve your tireless efforts, but I'll be damned if she isn't lucky to have you. In any case, I do believe this is the end. Law willing, Adrena Time is dead for good, and the Marauders will die out with it. Goodbye, Captain, and thank you again. May the stellar wind be ever at your back.
Goodbye, Olivia. And good luck. With that out of the way, that's one of the DLCs we completed. That's Perils of Gorgon, folks. Disappointed, due to my trip to Gorgon, I'd have to give it a 0 out of 10 because basically I was promised Gorgonites and there were no Gorgonites. So that was a waste. So I wasted an entire trip, money and everything, not to find anything. And Marauders don't count as Gorgonites. But anyway, I have to admit, room was good, travel was great, got to meet some colorful people. So with that, let's go back to the map and get ourselves back into the Unreliable. Because we got another one we have to solve. Another noir mystery. Because there's always something else out there in Halcyon. Oh boy. Well, hopping on. That takes care of everything. Against all odds, the Unreliable takes flight. Alright. Next stop, Eridanos.
Eridanos, recently famous for Halcyon Helen's death. How exciting.
I don't know if that's a real concern or whatever, but, let's get ourselves ready, and I gotta dump some stuff in our inventory. Let's see what we got here. Oh, what's this? Adrena Time Moonman statue. A souvenir from Gorgon. Its eyes seem to follow you wherever you go. Does it? Holy shit, he's not wrong. Oh, Sublight. Given you by Sublight Salvage Shipping for being Employee of the Month. Huh. I like how my little room is starting to get, decorated. Let's see. Let's dump doctor's orders. Alright. Alright, Ellie, we're gonna put you... Felix, you're gonna get boosted, so... Yoka's gonna get... And of course, Sam will get a... Alright, so let's see what weapon we could put. She's got a basis. Baker Max has got a rifle. Sam, let's see. Nyoka, nope, nope. Ellie's got... Alright.
You might want to consider changing your clothes more often.
Shut up, Ada. You're not my mom. Gosh. Alright. We're gonna need to transfer some food, so... Alright, I think we'll be fine for now. No. Poor Sam. Anyway, let's get moving, because we need to get ourselves moving and ready. So, with that... Alright, we're going to need Bavardi here, and I think we're going to take... Felix. Halcyon Helen in The Brain Eaters. Chapter 12. Murder on Eridanos. Yep, now we're on Eridanos, ready to help Odia protections. That guy's creepy. The Brain Eater. Looks like a lettuce head. No, seriously. Uh-oh. Well, I was not expecting to be a floating city. When did we get the best pin, anyway? Skill perks available. Oh, looks like we made it to the last level, so... Now we got companion abilities. C and V. That's what I wanted to make sure. So, belt.
Oh, Cat.
And our last perk. Hmm.
It's beautiful up here. Can we get more jobs like this one?
We could.
Hello, hello, hello there. Hope your atmospheric entry wasn't too troublesome. As a guest of honor, you deserve the best in comfort. Sublight Salvage and Shipping Underground, or Slug, as we like to call ourselves, is delighted to welcome you to Eridanos. I'm the Grand Colonial Head Bellhop. I'm here to grab your bags and direct you, the inspector, to the Grand Ballroom, which was the scene of the crime.
Can you fill me on the details of the murder?
I can try. I was the one who found Helen's body in the Grand Ballroom. Corpse wasn't in the best shape. Aside from that, I don't know a whole lot. Helen was supposed to host the unveiling for Rizzo's newest product, Spectrum Brown. Until you catch the killer, the unveiling's been indefinitely postponed. Helen's death has been a shock for many. A lot of people are inconsolable. Hell, even Black Hole Birdie, Helen's beau, has wandered off. Some folks think he had something to do with the murder, but I don't believe it.
Hey, Black Hole Birdie may be a savage brute on the field of honor, but he's no killer.
I still don't understand why anyone would have it in for Ms. Helen.
Folks get heated when it comes to serials and their actors, I suppose.
Was she a decisive figure?
Not particularly. But I think some folks were jealous of her success, or otherwise viewed her as a threat. Reckon how she came about her fame didn't help.
I take it she made some bad choices?
Actually, Helen didn't do anything like that. She was just so stellar in her roles, and the public liked her so much that she got a following all on her own. She ended up about as famous and high-runged as your average VP, which rubbed a lot of Byzantines the wrong way. Actors ain't supposed to get preferential treatment. Let's see here. Oh, I already spoke briefly about the Spectrum unveiling, or lack thereof. It's still an awful shame. A lot of folks looking forward to that.
I thought you worked for Slug, not Rizzo's.
I do. Rizzo's happened to rent out the Grand Colonial Ballroom from Slug for the unveiling. A nice mutually beneficial event. But the murder's gone and ruined that. Along with 9 out of 10 of my favorite cereals. Anyway, I think I've held you up long enough. Once you're ready, head down to the lobby. The ballroom is just behind the elevators. Meanwhile, I'll grab your bags.
I don't need you to take my, I don't need you to take my bags. I got everything. Thank you, though.
You're certain? All right, then. Guess we can probably set you up with some spare uniforms if you must yours.
Ah, poor fella. I should have just took the job, gave the offer.
We aren't allowed to depart. Do you have any idea who I am? I could bury you under 6 tons of paperwork before you had the time to cry out for your supervisor.
I'm sure you could, but we fed our last box of grievance forms into the incinerator a few months ago. Is there anything I can do for you in the meantime?
I cannot believe this.
Ha! Serves you right. That is how you deal with Karens, folk. Just, you know, shrug them and move on. Oh, damn, that's a pretty good place.
Greetings, Inspector. No need to check in here. Your paperwork has all been processed. You should be able to find the Colonial right ahead.
Thank you. Don't want to mess with that. But okay.
I
Whoa.
feel like I'm spending a fortune just standing here.
Yeah, I agree. Better make the most of it. Excuse me. Oh.
I absolutely adored her cereals.
I almost can't imagine someone wretched enough to do such a thing. You don't think a dissident could be here, do you?
Get a hold of yourself. The administrator would never allow someone as dangerous as a dissident here. Eridanos is safe. This is all just a terrible coincidence.
Of course, you are absolutely right. I think the idea of a psychopath wandering among us is just making me nervous.
Yeah, definitely, but hey, we don't know. Here we are, Halcyon Helen dead. Discovery. While the island of Eridanos atmosphere is beautiful, time is money. You have a job to do. Remember, use fast travel to return to places you already visited.
You know, for a monument to the wealth of the elite built on the backs of the working class, it's real pretty. I guess.
I'll bet you 10 bits this is all just some sort of publicity stunt.
Welcome to the Grand Colonial.
Well, thank you.
Black Hole Birdie's disappeared, you know. The poor fellow must be inconsolable.
Hello.
Oh, thank the law. Inspector, you don't know how relieved I am to see you.
Constable Keene, nice to meet you. We spoke on the Aether Wave.
Constable Maria Keene. It's good to meet you in person, Inspector.
Dr. Goodnight. Ecstatic to make your various acquaintances and so on. Are we finished with the pleasantries? There's something I'm excited to show you.
Sure thing, wait, Dr. Goodnight? No offense, but you sound like a kind of... Your name sounds like a brand of, knockout meds, but, what do you got for me, Doc?
An extraordinary contraption. You'll love it.
Our coroner has developed a device which may prove useful in your investigation. Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you.
Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you. Oh, please. You make it sound as if I'm turning over stolen goods. Behold, my discrepancy amplifier. Hold it in your hands. Feel the way it hums with ontological potential.
Interesting. I'm guessing this device makes use of detrimental calculus?
You're rather sharp in your upper story. I can see why you're the inspector. The discrepancy amplifier uses a deterministic model of our universe to detect the discrepancy between what should be and what actually is. Then it renders any discrepancies visible by using the power of magnification.
Huh. Sounds like something the OCI teaches.
Oh, goodness, no. I don't care for OSI doctrine. I just enjoy their math.
I'm contractually prohibited from endorsing off-brand technology, but I'll bend that rule just this once.
Thanks.
You'll want to peer into the amplifier and examine the crime scene.
Alright. The discrepancy amplifier. Greetings, Inspector. Thanks to the half-genius, half-mad scientific mind of Dr. Goodnight, you've been granted a discrepancy amplifier, a handy investigation device for uncovering clues throughout Iranidos. Be sure to equip the discrepancy amplifier in a weaponry slot before you continue to hunt down Helen's killer. Alright, so I guess we gotta part with something. We can... Let's see, I'm keeping the goo gun, so, Scanning Iranidos for evidence. To catch Helen's killer, you need to use the discrepancy amplifier to scope and reveal clues not visible to the naked eye. Once you've located some evidence, aim directly at it while zooming with the scope and press A to interact button to analyze. Huh.
The discrepancy amplifier is now operational. Greetings, designated inspector and/or unauthorized larcenist. This unit has detected a discrepancy related to Halcyon Helen. Unscheduled expiration of. Begin amplification.
I see you've been designed with a modular an analytical system. What else can you do?
The discrepancy amplifier has been programmed with advanced speech recognition. scientific analysis, and deterministic calculus protocols.
Oh, you'll love this. Amplifier, tell the inspector about your features.
Please do not interrupt the discrepancy amplifier. The discrepancy amplifier is programmed to take instruction from its registered or designated inspector.
How curious. I must have set its impertinence levels to flagrant.
Features include an automated personality simulator. This unit has been programmed to simulate joy and satisfaction in assisting you.
Let's get started. Tell me about the discrepancy you found.
This is a bottle of unreleased Rizzo's product. Helen appears to have attempted to use it to spell something as she expired, but all she managed was a sticky bee.
Was she trying to spell the name of her killer?
This hypothesis is plausible, but requires additional information.
It's a B stand for anything, like Spectrum Brown?
Now calculating likelihood of Halcyon Helen using her final moments to endorse Rizzo's Spectrum Brown. Low to moderate likelihood.
Isn't Black Hole Bert staying here?
I was wondering about that. Before we arrived, I heard something on the aether waves about Black Hole Birdie taken up at the Grand Colonial.
Correct. Bertie Black Hole Holcomb is a registered guest at the Grand Colonial Hotel.
Is there anyone else I should know about?
Accessing guest database B. The Grand Colonial Hotel is proud to serve the following VIPs. Bertie, Black Hole. Burbage 3001.
Make a note of that for later, Amplifier.
This evidence has been recorded for later reference. Now generating pre-approved compliment. Splendid work, Inspector.
Thanks. I don't mind being, Oh, what the heck?
This footprint stands out from the normally spotless floor of the Grand Ballroom. Typically, the ballroom is cleaned twice daily, which means this must have been made by either Helen or her assailant or assailants.
Discrepancy Amplifier, do the size of these footprints match anything you have on record?
Footprint is a tailor-made 8.75, suggesting that its owner was very particular about their shoe size. It is also the exact size that Halcyon Helen typically prefers. There are traces of dirt throughout the footprint.
I'm seeing some purpleberry in the dirt. Amplifier analysis?
Excellent observation, Inspector. The following compounds have been detected. Purpleberry residue, nitrogen-rich fertilizer, common grass. Grass, fertilizer, and purpleberries can all be found in the purpleberry orchards, located not far from the Grand Colonial.
So Helen must have been to the orchards before she died.
This deduction appears sound.
Good work, Inspector. I had a feeling we'd make some progress once we brought you onto the case. You'll need Administrator Ludovico to grant you access to the orchards. Contact him through the secure access terminal in your penthouse suite. Check in with the concierge. Your room should be ready by now. If it isn't, I may have to go shake someone by the collar.
Oh, I love this little thing. I want to keep this. This would be...
I knew I should have gotten her autograph when I had the chance. Look at these people, gawking over Helen's corpse. Bunch of parasites.
Oh yeah, I mean, you should have seen what happened what people did with Princess Di. Huh. Ooh, profit for profitability flyer. A flyer promoting a productotherapy seminar with renowned profitability Jasmine Lavina at a retreat at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. Under her patented system, purge your body of nefarious humors, stopping you from unlocking your true productive potential. Huh. Yo!
I'm sorry, sir, but while the hotel is an active crime scene, I regret to inform you that all new bookings, room upgrades, room downgrades, and in-room massages are suspect. Oh, you're the special inspector. Mr. Kincannon warned me you'd be checking in soon.
Right, you happen to have my room key?
Ah, yes. We are most pleased to offer you our grandest of grand accommodations, Inspector. The penthouse suite on our topmost floor is now available for you. The last guest left her belongings behind when she vacated unexpectedly, so we Needed a little time to tidy the suite up for you. Simply call the elevator in the lobby, and our highly skilled operator will deliver you to your private floor with efficiency and cheer.
Yeah, the Grand. You got some high-profile guests here. What can you tell me about them?
My apologies, Inspector, but that would be a severe violation of guest privacy. We here at the Grand Colonial firmly believe that... All right, my supervisor just walked out of earshot. Some folks just don't understand the importance of gossip. About whom? And what would you wish to know?
Do you know something about Halcyon Helen before she died?
You know, out of everyone here, I probably knew the least about Helen. I'm not much of an Aether Wave watcher myself. And Helen always had a crowd of admirers chasing her, you see. So she rarely stopped to chat. Friendly enough, surely, but always seemed untouchable. Emphasis on seemed.
Did you ever see Helen acting strangely?
Now that you mention it, she was usually calm and collected, but every so often I'd see her looking all wild-eyed and intense. It seemed as if she was determined about something. Or maybe she was just hungry? That woman ordered a lot of food. Maybe show business gives you a faster metabolism.
Erd Blacker Pole Birdie was staying here.
Birdie. Is he bigger than he is dumb, or dumber than he is big? I've a bet with a friend. Not sure we'll ever get it to pay out. Birdie used to be Helen's beau, though he isn't anymore, and not just because she's dead. If I had 1,000,000 bits, I'd spend every one just to learn what caused their split.
You got some kind of productive guru right here. What's her deal?
Her deal? Not making them. I'd laugh at my own comment, but everyone knows there's no bigger joke than the prophet of profitability herself. Didn't you hear Helen's interview? That woman is the definition of humbuggery. Anyone who gives her the time of day is a right fool. I mean, Spencer Woolrich has taken several of her productivity seminars, and look where it got him. Don't waste your time.
Interesting. What about Woolrich? Has he any reason to want her dead?
If looks could kill, he'd have put her in the ground 10 times over. Man's clearly jealous of her success compared to his. See, I'd bet we're the only two people thinking about him in all of Eridanos. And I only am because you mentioned his name. If you leave woolly cow milk out, it turns to curds. Leave the curds out, they begin to get stale, then rot. Woolridge is on his way to the trash bin, and everyone knows it. Either he's in denial, or he knew Helen would be checking out soon, judging by his increasing demands for a room upgrade.
That's enough gossip for now.
That's a shame, Inspector. What if I wanted to know a little about you?
Let's just say basically I'm a freelance captain, changing the colony one high-stakes encounter at a time.
A dashing gunslinger type, then. I'm sure the investigation will turn out splendidly in your hands. Or at least Mr. Kincannon seems confident enough to believe so.
Alright, I better get moving. Time to take the elevator and get ourselves up to the next room.
We should try to solve the puzzle hedges in the orchards. The prize is supposed to be something valuable.
Hello there, my inordinately esteemed guest. If my hello were any more earnest, this loudspeaker would explode.
Oh.
What authorized floor can I bring you to?
Bring me to the penthouse suite.
Next stop, the finest seat in the house.
Damage type, swing speed, and more important is available. Oh! Ha! Everybody's here! Neat! Let's take a look. I want to take a look what we got here. Let's see, we got our complimentary area. We got a rum and something. Bathroom with... Oh! Huh! Neat makeshift kitchen. Cool. We got a kitchen. Workbench.
So this is what a clean room smells like.
Yeah, I hope you're happy. Bavardi, Nyoka, Sam's here's our bartender. Cute.
Did you know the smoke from high society cigarettes is 10.07% more likely to leave odor and discoloration in fabrics than other leading brands?
Oh, I didn't know that.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
What in the dunce?
The imprint left inside this suitcase matches the silhouette of Halcyon Helen's iconic handgun, the Needler. The weapon was recently removed.
This.
Helen, where did we go wrong? Oh, Lo, I'm so sorry. That didn't mean for... Helen, I love you. I love you so much.
Oh my.
Serials are used by the board to control what the colonists think about reality. Quite a powerful thing.
Oh yeah, television. Television has that kind of thing. Anyway, let's go get in communique.
Inspector, I understand you've visited the scene of the crime. Halcyon Helen was an important cultural icon. She will be sorely missed.
You met Ruth Bellany, Halcyon. Well, it's basically, you mean Ruth Bellamy. Halcyon Helen was just a character.
Halcyon Helen was more than a character. She was a brand. Her death will now be associated with Rizzo's Spectrum Brown. You understand why that worries me.
I get it. You don't want to be... I get it. You don't want to be responsible for a drink that kills people.
I do not. Spacer's Choice has that market cornered.
Ooh.
Back to the matter at hand. Tell me about your investigation.
I got a lead. I can't tell you why, but I need access to the orchard.
Your discretion is appreciated. I admit, I'm beginning to feel more confident in this arrangement. Here, I'm granting you access through the gates to the orchards. You're officially authorized to see this investigation through to the end. There is one caveat. Cedric's being rather intransigent about letting you into the spaceport. Possibly he's trying to hide something. Possibly he wants to annoy me. Possibly both.
I'll keep that in mind.
You have a lead to chase. Law speed, Inspector.
Thank you. I'll be back. So now we go to the Purple Berry Orchard, so...
Hi there, Inspector. It might be a little beyond my job description to ask, but at my heart, I'm still a bellhop. Was the suite to your liking?
I didn't even know... And I didn't know they made a hotel room this large. It was great.
Good. I'm glad. Now, I'd love to bring you to a floor of your choosing.
Exit the Grand Colonial, please. So we're gonna bring... Let's see, we got Felix, we got Bavardi, so we're gonna need... Let's see... There we go. This is gonna be definitely interesting. I do like that gun. I hope I get that. I would so carry that with me. Alright, according to this, we have to go to the Purple Berry Orchard on the other side. Huh. Hopefully we don't get shot up. I mean, we are in a detective noir film, so we don't know what the heck we're gonna run into. pool of interest, pool plaza.
Oh, smells worse than rancid salt tuna.
Oh.
Well, I think it's coming from the pool.
Here we are. Rules. No running, no brisk walking, no galloping, no prancing, no lingering on pool grounds without a lingering pass, minimum price of 2,000 bits, no splashing water higher than 3.48 feet, no roughhousing without a roughhousing pass, minimum price of 1,999 bits, no swimming or lapping without food or drink in hand. Failure to these rules will result in a fine. These fines will be multiplied by the power number of rules you've broken. There's no maximum fine amounts.
Excuse me. The pool plaza is currently closed to guests.
Why's that?
Oh, you're that inspector. Right. Sorry, but the pool's currently closed on account of it stinking worse than my boss. What can I do for you?
Why does the pool look all green?
Space me if I knew. I got here for my shift this morning and found it this way. They can't yell at me for this one, which is good, because a lot of folks seem upset by it.
This morning? So it happened just before the Spectrum Brown launch.
Gee, you're pretty sharp. Yeah, the reception party would have extended out here, but we had to close it off. What with the contamination. And now the reception ain't happening anyway. Can't do much now but wait for the stench to wear off. We found the individual hired to clean face down in a puddle of his own spit in the orchards. Guess he won't be helping.
Something sounds off kilter. I'd like to take a look around.
Alright. You may want to visit the sun parlor. That's where that Rizzo's fool mixed the chemicals he used. Oh, and you could talk to Lily, my boss. She probably has some great advice. I saw her walk toward the bridge to the Purpleberry Orchards earlier. Reckon she's still there. Now, anything else I can do for you?
Nah, I think I'll be on my way.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis reveals the chemical signature of this compound is 80% semblant of fertilizer used in the Purpleberry Orchards. The other 20% is semblant of pool water.
Ew, so someone was basically dumped fertilizer in the area. That's just gross. What kind of sick bastard does this?
A sudden death knockout court. It's pretty much just toss ball for folks who don't want to get their hands dirty.
Ah. Oh. What the heck happened here? A mechanical contraption for propagating chemicals inserted through the pool water. Someone scratched the sentence in the filter planning. Irian was here. Anyway, let's continue our little side clue because it seems some of this could add up. I like this little guy. Eh? Oh, there it is. Here we are, the Sun Lounge. Uh-oh, what the hell happened here?
Raptidons on the hotel grounds. Somehow that don't surprise me.
Oh. That can't be good, and regretfully we had a casualty. Poor lady. Okay.
Whew. Thanks for the help back there. I've actually never fired a gun before. Is this ringing in your ears normal?
You may want to see a doctor about that.
That's more than a little disconcerting, since I maxed out my medical allotment this month. That's what I call my booze fund. Still, I had to be alive to be able to go deaf later. I'm not sure if I actually hit any shots. If you hadn't intervened, it could have been bleak.
Seems it's it seems like it's Slug's job to keep a horde of Raptidons from getting this far.
I'm just as confused as you are. Someone should have been on shift to see them coming. Ms. Vargas would probably have a better idea of what happened. She's stationed at the luxury pad.
You owe me a little more than a thanks.
What do you mean?
What? If you feel like telling me some of your friends what I did for Slug, I'd be quite happy.
Of course. I'd be real pleased to let the rest of the crew know that you saved my hide.
Take care. Any clues? Nope. Nothing here, so for a second I thought I was gonna score something, but hey. No time dilation or anything, so I guess there's nothing much here at the moment. Whoa. Yeah, that's basically like some Jurassic Park level crap right there. Here we are. This must be the sunroom. Parlor. Oh, wow. Holy crap, this is beautiful. Examine. Pool cleaner, blue water cologne, number 44, chloronisol, hydrogenated defoamer. Here we are. It seems Rizzo has set me up with a rather straightforward task. Slug is an automatic mixer for the pool cleaner. It's an automatic one, so who'd think I would need to be manually cycled, but I suppose it'd be thankful if it works all out. Instructions. Mix the chemicals by cycling each fat, then use the console to create a compound once you have the desired combination. Not exactly building a terraformer here, but no matter how much simple things are, some people are still problems. Good thing I've been having this for as long as I have. Chemicals for the whole thing. Seems odd to store all these chemicals together. Putting some of them together would render the pool much less habitable than some of the sulfur pits on Monarch. Perhaps that's why they decided to hire a professional. Beneath the entry, there's a no difference handwriting. Any artistic freelancer that read this should meet me on the hotel balcony. I have a business opportunity. We got everything, so... Alright, let's see what we can do. Journal. I'll continue on, but for now... Alright, blue water. Alright. Blue. Alright, so chloronisol 1, blue water color number 42, 4, and defoamer. So 1, 4, 5. So alright, so 4, 1, 5. I guess basically we'll have to continue on, but let's move to the map. Going to this, journal should... Anyway, let's continue on there. Interesting, really. That's one of the checkpoints. I wonder what the other one is. Oh, well, look at that. I want to see what that one location is. Gotta say, this place is sparkling beautiful. I mean, it's on a floating island, and it's literally like it's like a Bespin resort area. Auto deck and... So that's where all the auto mechanicals basically go. Got it. Oh, cool, I see now. They're all on engines. Look at that. That's cool, really. Just be careful not to fall off. You plummet there, it's game over.
No one's supposed to be coming or going. And when I can't get a hold of anyone in the orchards, I can't make sure of that, can I?
No, Miss Vargas. Sorry, I'll work on getting a hold of someone.
Great, you do that. I'll be waiting right here. Swear to the architect, Matthias, if you've lost your rifle's ionization coil again.
Oh, wait.
Oh, wait. You ain't part of my crew. What do you want?
Are you okay? You sound a little, the cool guy told me to talk to you. Said you had some advice?
Oh, thank the law you're here about the pool. That crucial thing that isn't my job to fix, and that, as such, I don't care about. If you want advice, here it is. Don't talk to that imbecile ever again. Even by my crew's standards, he's duller than a telescoping staff. And he's not even one of my worst problems. I've got landing pad lockdowns, gate closures, angry guests, and now one of my crew is AWOL.
Missing person? Uh-oh. I was wondering what the heck that was. A missing person? I'm actually an inspector. I could look for them for you.
If you're serious, I'd appreciate the help. He's been missing a few days, and we're low on staff as it is.
I'll look into it. What do you need to know?
The missing crew member's Evan O'Connell. He's one of about 2 slug agents I can trust with more complex tasks than stand here and look tough. Friendly type. Well-behaved, followed orders. Anyone else, I'd think they got drunk and fell asleep in a ditch somewhere, but O'Connell's not really the type. He was last stationed at the Wilderness Checkpoint. I'd search there first.
I'll get on that. Uh-oh, come on. Don't do this to me. Come on. Uh-oh. What the heck happened? Something got knocked out. Oh, shoot. Please don't tell me. Please don't tell me. Shoot. I think my mouse just went... My notebook went out at the moment, so that ain't right. Hold up. Shoot. This is awkward, folks. looks like one of my things came out for a second. Sorry about that, folks. I was worried my computer, I was worried something, looks like the keyboard might have got bumped or something, but I resetted it, so, that should help out a bit. Sometimes you gotta do improv fixes at the last second, folks. Oh, this is scary and creepy. Imagine if the bridge basically gave out. You'd plummet to your death. Here we are, the Rizzleberry Orchard.
That was quick.
No problem. So everything in Rizzo's is like... Let's see, there's a vending machine. Hello? Whoa! Oh, nice shot. Uh-oh. Oh! Hits her something.
That's the last of them.
Oh, that worked out. Was not expecting Marauders to basically be here, so... You know. Either way, that takes care of our... That's one less problem we gotta deal with, so... Let's continue on, shall we?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh.
The garb on this security guard identifies him as a member of the Rizzo's Corporation. His rank would have been that of Jawbreaker or higher. This security guard has experienced premature expiration. Evidence strongly suggests a conflict with Marauders.
Search his pockets. Pay your respects.
I doubt Rizzo's would ever shed a tear over him.
Yeah, but, hey, you know, I was hoping basically, doing cleanup, oh, sorry, I need to sleep now. No worries, I think I'm gonna be wrapping up our little thing at the moment, so... So don't worry your pretty little head. Anyway, we need to keep...
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh? Where's the discrepancy?
Hey, Crew C. It's Amelia. Evan must have gotten into the Spectrum in these crates. Listen to this. Come out! Come out to play! Law, he's having a grand old time. I'm gonna take him to A2 under the hotel so he can sleep it off. I'll meet you back at the orchard straight after. See you soon. Evan, come on, you slackwit.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This card also expired prematurely, following a violent encounter with marauders.
Pay respects. Poor bastard. Let's see what this is about. Oh. Hacking skills too low. Damn it. At least No! Come on! I didn't say bed, damn it. No.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Come on. Okay, so we have to climb up. Guess we gotta play hopscotch. Or hot butt.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Come on, really? Really? Okay, hold up. So we're gonna do inventory. Let's see. We don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Not that. Not that. There we go.
Discrepancy detected nearby.
Alright.
This card also expired prematurely, following a violent encounter with marauders.
Conclude the examination. Okay, that wasn't healthy. That wasn't healthy. Okay, next stop, the Purple Berry area. See you tomorrow. Yeah, you have a good one. Let's push over to the orchard and then we'll finish up our stream and take care of the rest. But there it is, the infamous Rizzo Purple Berry Orchard. Hello?
Maybe I could hold up my end if your people weren't sabotaging my operation.
What in the hell is going on? Hello?
And if sabotaging the orchards weren't enough, you had to make it personal. You really had to bust my Insta coffee maker too? The nerve.
Hold that asinine thought. Who is this armed stranger who just wandered into your office? Back up for a fight you can't finish?
What the hell are you talking about? I don't know this fella. I think it's mightily more likely that he's under your payroll. Here to burn down what you haven't already.
I'm not under pay. I'm just here to investigate a murder. Go about your business.
I see. Just a visitor then. Congratulations, Hathaway. Not everyone's abandoned your orchards.
Well, shame that you're trying to change that. Anyway, sorry for the heated reception, stranger. There's just been some trouble here of late. Name's Overseeing Orchardist Hathaway, and I'm in charge of these orchards. Though it seems like certain groups, which will remain unnamed, are trying to change that. Looks like I'm stuck playing the part of customer service rep. Guess it's different from the usual, at least. Something I can do for you?
Yeah, have you seen Elsie and Helene at all prior to her death?
Yeah, I saw her. Tried to flag her down for an autograph, but to no avail. Ran right by me. No idea where she was heading. Seemed like she had a lot on her mind.
Overbridge, you mentioned sabotage.
Yeah. Just another woe to add to the pile. In the past, the Orchard subcontracted security work from Slug. You know, keep the malcontents on staff from causing too much trouble. But between the Spectrum Brown unveiling demanding all of our resources and the recent uptick in worker accidents, we just ain't got the budget for security. And, of course, Slug has decided that instead of being reasonable, they're just gonna sabotage our operations until we start paying them again.
Look at the poor Rizzo's manager, lying about Sublight to make himself feel better. Shame he skipped where Rizzo's was short on our payments months before the new unveiling.
Look, at the end of the day, it's obvious that Slug is sabotaging us. I ain't paying until they come clean.
I can figure out what's really going on.
Thank the law, some good news. You hear that, lapdog? Truth's coming. Better fess up while you still can outside of an interrogation room.
While I'm sure you'd love to have a scapegoat on whom you can pin your own incompetence, I suspect you'll be disappointed. But what do I know? I suppose it's up to your new hiree.
Well, we got to inspect some of the area. And there's the Purpleberry Hut.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! It's Rizzo's! Welcome to the Purpleberry Nut Hut, you wonderful, wonderful customer! Thank you for giving my humble existence value.
I can't tell if she's happy or in serious pain.
I sure am! Good lamps you got on you to take notice.
What's-in-law's name is on your neck?
Oh, that? I call it my little passenger. I don't know why. The name just appeared in my head when this thing showed up on my neck.
Don't move, I'll try and cut it off.
Don't you dare! Or I'll cut something off you! Gosh, I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from. I just felt this urge to protect my little passenger, even if it means hurting you.
Okay, yeah, for those wondering, parasites will do that. They will override their victim to make them protect the host. How'd you pick up that thing?
I don't know. It just appeared one day. I guess I just picked it up while working in the orchards. Sometimes I wonder how it showed up, and I start to worry. But worrying feels bad, and I hate feeling bad. So I don't worry about it.
How long have you been been this way?
Couple of days. Ever since it showed up, I've been feeling happier and happier. I really can't imagine life without my little passenger.
Bye. Okay. Now would be a good time to end this stream and continue and get ourselves. So with that out of the way, let's kick up our feet and get moving back to our transition screen. Well, that's pretty interesting. We managed to solve the mysteries of Gorgon, prevent Adrena Time from rushing into the market, and best of all, now we're basically on a resort area solving ourselves of the mystery of a murder of Halcyon Helen. So we'll be trying that tomorrow. So that should be helpful. But for now, we're going to thank the following. We got our local madman to thank. We have Lizard Guy and Dr. Collegist. Thank you all for the fun. What else? We also got our unsung workers of our not workers, our unsung watchers. Those who observe, observe from their safety of their ships in the astral sea. Osovia, H5's 8 Row, Create a Spot, Donk 7, Drapesnat, Frame Rates, Mark Zink, Regress, Tarsign, Zetsky. Thank you all for tagging along. I also, until then, I think we could take care of some stuff, so hold up. What's going on? Alright, so I think that's it. Just want to make sure. Anyway, I'm going to pop on a raid. Let's see who we can raid. Oh, let's see what our... Oh, hold up. I wonder what our little monkey and Kyrie's doing. So let's go tag the misadventures of Curious and Kyrie. So with that, I'm gonna push this here. With our raid taken care of, I'm gonna wish you all a good night, a pleasant tomorrow, and I'll see you all Thursday. I'll see you all Thursday, but I might try a different stream, a test stream later, so you might see something different. So until then, have a good night. Pester our good friend in Kyrie, and have a good one. Until then, you peace out, you beautiful space cowboys, and see you later. Uh-oh. Wrong button. Here we are. Sorry about that. Wrong button. So, have a good night, everyone, and go Pester and Kyrie.